We out here. Fucking hell, sorry, I'm delayed. And I can't hear anything. We out here, though. Promise. Is it just my headphones? Everything's broken. No, that's just... That was me. Why can't I hear anything? Oh, I know. Right, tell you what, let's have a quick redo. Now featuring volume. Christ, I'm a fucking moron. Doesn't matter. Choo choo bitches. We out here. Why am I like this? I don't know. We out here though. Let's pop that Pepsi back in there and get one of these. Cheers to your very good health. We out here. Joel's single, you know, Bagging, my dude, it finally came out on We Out Here. It's on Spotify. I'm playing it right now, you just can't hear it. I've been doing that since about 1 o'clock this afternoon, so what's the maths on that? It's a little over 5 minutes, the song, so let's just say it is 5 minutes. That's 6 songs, 6 plays an hour, which means it's been 6 hours. We're talking a good 66 plays, probably 68 actually at this point, maybe even 69. Good number. Let's go with that one. Anyway, cheers. Let me see if I still got it copy pasted. No, the fuck I do not. Let me get it for you. And then, boom. Obviously, people that will be coming through to the chat can click that. If you're watching on YouTube, not so much. Sozzle. Anyway, yeah, we are out here, as I've said. I've not even booted this game yet. It came out 5 days ago, which I think was Thursday. It was Thursday. What a strange day for a game to come out. Or is that the norm? I don't know. Doesn't matter. The point is that we are indeed still out here, and the game is 5 days old. I don't think it's had any patches or anything, so if it breaks, it breaks. I don't know, let's just get into it and see what happens. Hovering over full stream button on the older Steam. Oh, good, it's windowed. That's beneficial. Alt and enter. Classic. So, this is Pointy Clicky on a choo-choo train. I think it's voice acted, which would be, yes, good, which would be very beneficial to us. If anything gets a bit too loud, we can fuck around with all these settings at some point. In the meantime, there's nothing to fuck with there. Camera sweat, fine. Blood on, yeah, absolutely. Distortion, probably fine. Hold. Hotspot visibility, hold what? Noir, I guess that just means black and white, right? Let's not do that. Wait, hang on. It fucks with the music as well. Strange. English, obviously, text-to-speech. Naturally. Controls, main action, secondary. Pause is spacebar. I guess that's what that is. Highlight object is... What's that? Is that shift? I for inventory. Skip dialogue with that. Not that we do that, because this is a brand new game. And we don't know fuck all about it yet. I wish... There we go, I can hear me better now. I wish I hadn't put that fucking link in the chat, because every time I look over I carry on thinking someone's talking to me. It's not, it's just me. Anyway. Yeah, this is fine. Let's just start the game and see Wagwan. Tim will be through at some point, I know that much. Man, I should have found that fun for my J streams. Whoever just put me lighter. Is that unbearably loud? No, it's there.
Chop, chop. Let's begin.
It is quite loud, but that might just be my mix. That's going into the yellow a little bit there. I don't want to skip. No, right. We'll just have to sit through it for a hot minute.
Stop your dilly-dallying.
Coming, Lady Unterwald.
Right, so that's us, I think.
Thank you all for coming.
I am a bit of a trooper.
You know me as the aging heiress of the Waldbahn Empire.
I don't, but okay.
But there comes a day for everyone when you know your time is up. I've long desired to leave my legacy in good hands, and after much deliberation...
It looks like we're approaching a tunnel, ma'am.
Ugh. I do hope it's one of mine.
Be quiet, you idiots! We don't have all day. Ahem! After much deliberation...
I keep lighting this cigarette.
It's my desire
I don't even want it.
that the Unterwald estate be passed over in its entirety to...
And here we go, she's dead.
Heavens
Artie!
above!
No!
Wait. It may just be a flesh wound.
That's cool.
You're telling us that's how it happened, Arthur?
This stinks, Bailey. It's got the unmistakable musk of...
Careful, Lamont.
Well, this isn't on a
Dealing
train.
with a lawyer here.
Arthur Ackerman, attorney at law.
Listen, Arthur. You're accused of murdering your own client.
That seems silly.
What do you have to say for yourself?
That sounds silly. My hands are clean, I didn't kill her. I'm the state lawyer my clients have to pass on eventually. I'm warning you, I'm an ugly crier. I am innocent.
Clean.
I
I
guess.
didn't kill Lady Unterwald.
I've got bad news for you, kid. Just take a look at those clammy, murderous hands.
Clammy?
Those are textbook murder mittens. Worst case I've ever seen.
There you are, Mr. Ackerman.
Kid, are you blind? We're trying to create an atmosphere
This
here.
is a very
Just
pretty
thought I'd
fucking
check if our
game.
guest needs anything.
You know, this
A
is my
suspect,
aesthetic right
Jimmy.
here.
And we're in the middle of
I mean, to be fair,
interview.
it could be a little
Oh, how exciting!
clearer. It's definitely
I
it's
hope you
good
land the
pixel
job,
art.
Mr. Ackerman.
just
I'm
think it could-
rooting for you.
Could possibly be a little bit more detailed. I'm pretty sure Simon the Sorcerer was
Perhaps
more
I can get a
detailed than this,
coffee
and those
for our
pixels barely existed.
interviewee.
But then
No.
that could just be my fucking memory.
Tea.
Get out, kid!
He seems nice.
That damn coffee boy's thrown off the whole vibe. It's not as simple as it looks, you know.
Remember the exercises, Lamont.
Exercises?
I am confident. I have value. He was about to crack. I could feel it.
I wasn't.
I do like that kind of fucking English voice. It reminds me of Simon the
Stay there,
Sorcerer.
Arthur.
Sure thing. I'll be right here when you get back.
Oh, dude, I'm not so hot on. Can I have that key? That looks important.
Looks like I'm chained to the desk. What do they take me for? A common criminal?
Yes. That's entirely why you're here. Yeah, exactly, the key. I would like that. That looks important.
I bet those keys would unlock these shackles.
Probs, we're going to have to knock that over, aren't we? Wait, hold on, what? Is that tab? Fucking is tab! Okay, that makes much more sense.
It's full of cigarette butts.
Cool, let's
It's
have some.
full of cigarette butts.
Oh.
There's a front page story about Lady Unterwald. It's the end of the line. The Unterwald Empire came to a grisly end last night when the wealthy heiress was unexpectedly assassinated.
Is that a fan
aboard
over there,
her
or is
own
that a
train. Three suspects are
fucking
currently held in
The
custody.
thing that's spinning
awaiting
over by the
questioning.
window.
There's nothing more reliable than
Slide.
print media.
Slide. Projector. Fucking hell. Oh no, it's a tape recorder, obviously. Click what? Oh, Inventor. Right, see this? Fucking yeet it at that, mate.
That doesn't...
Well, you've lost my faith.
It's every bureaucrat's dream. A box of neatly organized paperwork. There's a photo of me surrounded by a significant amount of red yarn. That's probably not a good sign. You won't catch me incriminating myself, tiny machine. I know things look bad, but I'm not rooting through trash just yet. It's an article from Lamont and Bailey's first big case. Lumbering Flatfoot goes toe-to-toe with sole criminal. A petty thief at the shoe emporium was quickly brought to heel this morning by Lex Lamont and his partner, Justice Bailey.
Good. Adventure game logic. It still works.
Third place runner-up. Most Improved Policing Award.
Oh my god.
Looks like Lamont won an award. It's a level 3 in athletic prowess. It's a photo of a very large Lamont behind the wheel of a very small car.
If you say so, it looks kind of like just a portrait to me, but sure.
It's a bunch of guidebooks on interrogation techniques. The chaining manual. Everything you need to know about restraining and retaining your suspects.
I mean, the door handle's not going to work,
never
right?
Memorizing anyone's phone number.
Do you remember anyone's phone numbers? Type yes in the comments if yes, or no in the comments if no. I don't, not anymore. I can fucking tell you one of my mates' fucking house phone numbers from when I was in primary school, but I can't tell you any relevant phone numbers now. Not even my fucking own. Not my wife's, not my child's. Nothing.
Sounds like Bailey is preoccupied with Lamont.
I can tell you the competition line from Radio X. It's only 5 numbers. It's 83936. Okay. Combine? I mean, yeah, that works. Oh, it is working. It's... What? What? What the fuck? Air funnel. Air funnel that. Good. Now it's even further away. But there's a brolly. What's this fucking wire down here? Being very fancy with the animation, aren't they? It's very fun. Slows things down a lot, but it's fun. Can I have his coat as well? That looks cool. Chivy!
I still need to find a way out of here. Better not. I don't want to draw any unwanted attention.
Do we have new options? Yes.
It's a lamp used for interrogating suspects. I can still see the lights when I close my eyes. It's a lamp used... I can still...
Oh, little save icon up there. Very nice.
It's a long way down. Perhaps that dumpster could break my fall.
I wonder how the lads are getting on.
I think they're coming back.
Near enough everyone went out over an hour late. Well, at least one person went out over an hour late. Like nearly an hour and a half. I think our Razzle Dazzle went out an hour late as well.
The whole story from the top.
Well, it began.
Oh
as
my
all good
god.
stories do.
What?
With a hard-boiled yet handsome detective.
Okay. Someone, whatever.
With a series of gratuitous establishing shots.
Jivvy! Pete's done. He'll probably be on in a bit.
It all started on the Royce Express. The night was still young. I felt like the world was my oyster. I hope those oysters don't come back to haunt me.
Meanwhile, my mate Adam, also known as Baggy in the chat, in the rare occurrence, I don't think he's been through in like 2 years, but still. Not to be confused with Baggin, who has the single down there. Well, actually, he's been renamed to J Baggin because apparently Baggin was already taken. So he's J Baggin now. I think we covered that on the stream, actually, previously, with a voice note. Anyway, he is somewhere, I forget where, but he's dropped his phone into a grate at some point and has now managed to order himself a pizza with no fucking cheese on it. Look how miserable my guy is. He's so sad. Fun looking t-shirt he's got though, like that. Okay, and I've messaged Pete now as well, so all is well with the world. Let's actually try and play this video game.
This way for dining carriage, casino carriage, lounge area. Ooh, I love a good brochure.
Ooh.
But I have other pressing matters to attend to.
I maintain that I'd still really love to do some voice acting in a fucking point-and-click game at some point.
I need some answers.
If by any chance anyone that's making a point-and-click game stumbles upon this and thinks, you know what, yeah, I want some J action, I'm down.
It's quite a sensitive matter. Excuse me, this is a private conversation.
Sorry. I think she's busy.
Have I got anything? No.
I've always been fascinated by these little trolleys.
Sir, you can order from the dining carriage if you're
It's interesting because I see those,
browsing.
and I'm just reminded of the first Streets of Rage game where they come yeeting at you in the last level.
How do you explain the hair in my soup?
Impossible. We maintain the strictest hygiene standards.
Oh, I can hear it in the walls. It's keeping me up all night.
I assure you, the other guests have not reported any scratching or squeaking, madame.
It's a thief, too. I'm sure it ran off with my bracelet.
I'm assuming this
Are
is
you
just
sure
random
you have
shit
not
every time I
merely
click until we start
misplaced
looping.
the item? I assure you, madame, there are no mice about.
I'm telling you, I saw it scurry through a hole in the wall.
A hole to fucking where? Outside the train?
Oh, I can hear it in the wall.
Yeah, we are looping.
How do you...
It's a very generous likeness of Lady Unterwald. There's not as many wrinkles as the real deal.
Maybe it's older.
I don't remember leaving my door open.
Dun dun dun!
There, that should do it.
Hello?
Oh, Mr. Ackerman, I presume. I was just...
Breaking and entering?
On the contrary, I've been sent by our mutual benefactor, Lady Unterwald.
Lady Unterwald, of course. If you've come about the sink, it was like that when I got here.
Oh, there's no need to be humble, Mr. Ackerman. 'Tis I, Herman Merman. Acclaimed novelist, detective extraordinaire.
Excuse me.
Oh, surely you've read the stories of my cases.
I'm
No.
not a big reader of fiction. Sorry.
Ah, well, there's a letter for you on the dresser.
Nice one.
And the suit?
Is it something along the lines of I'm going to be murdered, solve the case?
Change of attire is in
Isn't that some Poirot shit?
I'll give you some privacy. Until we meet again, Mr. Ackerman.
What an unusual encounter. I suppose I should read Lady Unterwald's letter.
Maybe in a minute. What else we got? Lots of things. Oh, I just turned the light off.
A portrait of Lady Unterwald in every room. That's the Royce Express guarantee.
Sounds awful. Oh, fluffy slippers.
Oh, what's better
I wish I had my slippers on. I don't.
A tall glass of milk and an even
I wandered into
taller
the
stack
kitchen
of
a
paperwork.
couple of days ago, and just as I was leaving, I felt something beneath my foot, and I thought, oh no. And yes, there was a stealth poo hiding.
I'll let maintenance
Fucking
handle
dogs.
the blockage.
Consequently, my slippers are currently, right now, this very moment in the washing machine. There was more, you know, other washes that were prioritised over the slippers, you understand, so.
I don't think this is getting fixed anytime soon.
It is what it is, I just have to wait. Cheers.
Looking neat and orderly. Cool mint-flavored mouthwash. Advisory.
we take it, just in
contains
case?
pure ethanol.
That
Ingredients.
sounds useful.
Ethanol, 29.9%. Eucalyptol, menthol, methyl salicylate, paloxamer 407, thymol.
Very minty.
Cool mint. Advisory. Ingredient. This baby can hold up to 1,500 case files.
Super useful.
1,550 if I only pack 2 pairs of socks. I thought my brown suit was perfectly fine.
That's interesting. So these are all things I can look at. Well, peek inside the cupboard, which I've not
I'll
done yet.
let maintenance handle the blockage.
So I can look at all of... Wait.
Ah, all reliable. It's got me through many a jam. Nah, I don't need to look at my undergarments right now.
So, it shows me the location of things relative to my position on the screen. That's potentially going to be very frustrating,
One of
but
my
it's a
only
very interesting
stipulations for
mechanic.
traveling long distances. You've got to have access to a trusty typewriter. Provides the perfect light level for reading legislation. Hey, if you're not squinting, you're having too much fun. Lady Unterwald's eyes follow me around the room.
Why is there a picture of her there as well?
Heebie-jeebies. It's a stack of files regarding Lady Unterwald's estate. Each one needs checking over before receiving that sweet stamp of approval. I've got all the classics. The Art of Law, Letters of the Law, even Coleslaw.
I used to hate
That one's
coleslaw.
just a
I
collection
won't say
of
I'm a big
recipes.
fan now, but I'm definitely a bigger fan than I used to be. It all started to change for me many years ago when I
wonder what Lady Unterwald
discovered a
has in
recipe
store
for something
me
called
this time.
fuck, what was it? Texan. I think it was Texan slaw. No longer have access to that recipe, but it had a shitload of fucking cumin in it. I'll tell you that much. It was delicious. Whatever the fuck is going on in the coleslaw at Hickory's as well is great. In fact, I was thinking about that earlier. Time to text Krusty. He will probably have worked this one out already. Totally relevant. Welcome to my BRB screen. You'll see it eventually. Rest assured, it doesn't have that in the middle anymore. It has, well, I'm sure you can imagine. That's right. A full 4K, 8K image of my cock and balls will be in the middle of that.
Dear Arthur,
Thank God.
please report to me at your
Suddenly
earliest
remembered the last point and
convenience.
click game was like,
I
oh
have
fuck,
further
reading.
amendments to make to my estate before the big announcement tonight.
As you know, it's my desire for every passenger aboard the Royce Express to not only enjoy themselves, but depart with a tale worth telling. While the flashy suit provided can be seen as a symbolic gesture of excitement and adventure, it's also a very literal one.
Maybe
Get
she's
out of
not
those
actually
brown
dead. Maybe
clothes
that's my
and
shout.
have
Maybe I'll
yourself
call
a
that from
good
the beginning.
time. That's an order.
Very big
Yours
special
sincerely,
effects.
Lady Unterwald.
Because she just wants everyone to have a fucking interesting journey.
So, I need to meet.
But then
Lady
I have been
Unterwald in her
arrested,
quarters.
haven't I? So maybe not. Unless she's in hiding. In which case she should be fucking arrested. Bitch. Ah, no double click to leave.
It's room 304. Hello?
So yeah, there is lots of...
Lady J. Unterwald, heiress of the Unterwald Empire. It's a very... There's...
Yeah. Plenty of other things to do.
The door sign reads, "Do not disturb."
Flip it round and let's immediately disturb them.
It's room 303.
For murder.
Hello? I guess nobody's there.
I love these little tiny pixels moving around like dust in the air. Oh, that's cool.
Hello? Looks like nobody's home.
No one's fucking anywhere.
Anyone in? They must have left.
We can run though! That's fucking excellent.
George Unterwald. A loving husband. Gone, but not forgotten. I think this was Lady Unterwald's husband. I wonder what happened to him.
I suspect she did.
It's room 306.
For murder.
Hello? I guess nobody's home.
See, and these fucking things, ooh fancy, seeing it in a pixely state, remind me of Home Alone 2 on the SNES. I'm pretty sure they also tried to kill
It's a
me.
fancy cart for transporting luggage. I've only ever seen these in hotels.
I think I only ever got off the first level like once or twice. Fuck, that game was solid.
It's a fancy cart for I've only ever seen the... This way for kitchen carriage, kitchen pantry, service carriages.
You're right, lads.
Quoi? What are you doing?
Gwa!
Not another health.
Good evening, Harriet.
I'm not sure I can handle another inspection.
No, I'm an attorney.
Oh, zut. That's even worse.
So much worse.
I'm just looking for Lady Unterwald.
La madame is the other way.
Va-t'en, avocat.
Okay, I'm going.
There is a fucking mouse hole.
They seemed pretty annoyed. I'll come back later.
Still busy?
I think she's...
Yes.
I'd better change out of this suit. I'm under orders.
Did we not try to do that before? Wait, hang on. Is this my room? That's my room.
Look out, world. Arthur A. Ackerman has some intense lawyering to do.
Oh, this is gonna be... I can already imagine it. I bet they're German.
The name's Arthur Ackerman. Pleased to meet you.
Hello. Stop butting in, Hagen. He was
No,
talking to me.
incredibly British.
No, he was clearly talking to me, Gunther.
With incredibly German
Guess I was
names.
Talking to both of you?
Both of us? At once?
Well, what is it?
Are you both waiting for something? Do you know where I can find Lady Unterwald? Hey, aren't you the Gudrun twins? I should probably... Yeah, that one.
Hey, aren't you the Gudrun twins?
That's us.
Of course. You're Lady Unterwald's nephews.
Auntie Unterwald put us in charge of the railway infrastructure.
Tunnels and bridges, to be precise. Although one of those is clearly more important than the other.
Indeed. Which do you prefer, Arthur?
I'm sorry?
What's more important? Tunnels or bridges?
I'm gonna say bridges. Tunnels, I prefer to face obstacles head on. Bridges, I often work around problems. What's your position on viaducts? I like that one, actually. That's the boating answer. It was just so hard to pick a favourite.
What's your position on viaducts?
Well, those are bridge-like structures. I think that makes you a fellow bridge buff.
No, that hardly counts. They're separate things. Don't try to complicate things, Arthur.
Sorry. You know, it's just so hard to pick a favorite.
Oh, come now. You have to answer.
Tunnels, the best for boating because it's interesting. Bridges, though, are just, you know, just fucking crack on through. Not an issue, so it's got to be bridges.
Bridges. I often work around my problems.
Ah, so you're a fellow bridge buff.
Ugh, of course you'd side with him.
You spent half the infrastructure budget on those stupid tunnels, Gunther.
Right, presumably, so
And
the
yet,
other half goes
they're
on bridges,
still
yeah?
better than your bridges to nowhere, Hagen.
Oh, there's a chivvy. Oh, God, that means I've got to play it again to get the other one, right?
Are you both waiting for something?
We're waiting to be seated because someone forgot to make a dinner reservation.
I thought you were going to do it.
And don't even think about cutting in line, Arthur. I have low blood sugar.
Don't worry. I already ate. Do you know where I can find Lady Unterwald?
She's just up ahead.
Keep moving.
Yeah, I think
through
that's
the
her
carriages,
smoking, maybe.
And you'll reach her eventually.
Thanks.
It clearly isn't then.
Looking forward to Lady Unterwald's speech?
Oh, yes. I believe Auntie Unterwald is to announce her successor.
Mother says she'll surely keep the estate in the family.
And who better to take over the reins than her most talented nephew?
I couldn't agree more.
I should probably go.
Bye.
Well,
Please wait to be seated. I guess it's more of a suggestion.
It is today, friend. Good evening.
Hello,
Hello.
Arthur Ackerman. At your
I
service.
love one of those fucking cigarette
Suzanne
sticks, you know, that you stick the biffer
Can I
in the
help
end
you,
of. That'd be
Arthur?
fucking mint. I mean, it wouldn't work because I smoke rollies, but it'd be fun to have. What brings you aboard? I've been instructed to have a good time. Is that too forward? Any tips for having some fun around here? I have to go. Right, let's just do all of it.
What brings you aboard the Royce Express?
Oh, I'm with the band.
You're in a band?
You're looking at the lead singer in Balboa Swing.
That is a funny name because
What about yourself?
Rocky. Estate attorney, actually in a band. Hollywood hairdresser that stars. Can't say he's classified. I'm the estate attorney.
I'm Lady
Why would I lie?
Unterwald's estate attorney.
Ah, so you're a paper pusher.
It has its moments. Sometimes I get to use the rubber stamp.
I quite like to have a rubber stamp as well. Do you remember when they started advertising those all over Facebook? The algorithm got real weird for a hot minute. Put anything you want on a stamp. What's wrong with it?
What's wrong with being a paper pusher?
Being a paper pusher isn't a bad thing, Arthur. We just move in different circles, that's all.
I'll move around in your circle if you want, love.
Aren't you supposed to be performing right now?
You're starting to sound like my stage manager. They'll call me when I'm needed.
I've been instructed to have a good time.
And you think I'm that kind of girl?
No, I mean...
Relax, I'm just messing with you. They probably just wanted you to loosen up a bit.
Any tips for having some fun around here?
There are some simple pleasures in life we can all follow.
I will follow you back to your room.
Drink, sleep, fun.
Okay,
Ah.
I think I get it.
There's no need to be such a square, Arthur.
I take no issue with the square. Straight angles, all sides equal. perfectly reliable for a shape.
I guess I prefer to talk with people a little more rounded.
Do you really think I'm a square?
Well, a little spontaneity couldn't hurt, Arthur. Maybe it's time to explore some new angles.
I have to go. There's an old lady waiting for me.
Really? Well, I'm not one to judge.
Oh, you fucking weapon. Why are you like this?
Hello?
The name's Denola, kid. But most people call me Don or Donnie. You get my gist? That's a nice
Are you
suit.
in the mafia?
So what's your deal? You some sort of tycoon or something?
Again, we'll be honest.
Not really. You see, there's this old lady who told me to put it on, and I...
Let me stop you there. I don't think I want to know more. Besides, you're killing my vibe with that sweet patootie over there, you dig? Hey, while you're here, you could do me a little favor. You take this note and give it to that dame behind me, will ya?
What is it?
It's a proposal of sorts, requesting we both make tracks to my suite. You get my drift?
I don't like the sound of that. Why is it so damp?
I soaked it in perfume. You don't know squat about wooing a dame, do you?
Gross.
Sure.
I've been asked to give you this.
Is this from that twit that's been making eyes at me all evening? I'd sooner jump out of this carriage window than rendezvous with that rotten egg.
Well, it's scented, at least.
Well, it certainly stinks of desperation.
Has that unlocked any new dialogue?
Hello again, Arthur.
Are you sure you can't accept that note?
I told you. I don't want anything from that rotten egg. It stinks of desperation.
I think that's just the perfume. I have to go.
Real.
Okay. Anything? No. Deep conversation. Well, let's fucking fuck it up for him.
Laddie told me that Lady Unterwald plans to retire.
Haha. And how did you happen upon that little nugget of information, my sweet?
You know I can't reveal my sources, darling. They're saying the Gudrun twins are in line to take over next.
Well, I shan't be stepping foot on any train under their control.
Oh, heaven forbid! It'll be carnage.
Okay. Lemon.
Are these lemons free?
Do you actually want the lemons?
This is an adventure game. Yes, I do.
I might do. Well, I'll just take one. Hey there.
The name's Ron.
I'm Arthur Ackerman.
Hi, Ron.
Arthur.
Just work through all of it.
Do you know where I can find Lady Unterwald?
Who's that?
Lady Unterwald? Heiress to the Voldbad
You on a train,
Empire?
you weapon.
She walks around with a cane. She's really old and eccentric.
Doesn't ring a bell.
You really don't know who Lady Unterwald is?
Mm-hmm. Doesn't ring a bell.
So, you heading anywhere exciting?
Just the bottom of this glass for now.
I can respect that, fam.
What's that you're drinking?
It's a mimosa. A bottomless mimosa, if you must know.
A bottomless mimosa?
Mm-hmm. The bartender and I have a mutual understanding. I drink them, and he keeps them coming.
Fantastic.
What kind of work are you in, Ron?
I'm an accountant. I'm in accounting.
Wow, talk about a dream job. I've always wanted to perform account analysis. Tell me about the exciting world of accounting. I bet you get to review a lot of financial paperwork. Hot damn! Tell me more about being an accountant.
I'm just here to enjoy a drink, Arthur.
I should be going.
Can I have that bottle opener? That looks inviting.
What's this?
Important.
It's a recorker. It reseals open bottles.
Oh.
That would be useful.
Can I borrow it?
I guess.
Sweet. Not sure why I need it, but...
Thanks.
Free drinks?
They're filled with nondescript types of brown liquid. I'm not sure who'd drink these willingly.
They're an acquired taste.
Okay, what else we got?
Ladder hemstitch, mitered corners, 100% white linen? Woo! These are some high-end cocktail napkins.
You should expect nothing
I'm going to
less
have to interfere with that
of
drink at some point.
Ladder hems...
Woo! You should expect nothing less on the Royce Express.
Can I have one of those. Or I had one of those.
Nope. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nah. Nope. That doesn't work. Nah. That doesn't work. Nah. Nope. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Cool. Love an inventory system like that. Super simple.
Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what'll it be?
Ah, sweet. Bevy, fancy tricks, lady.
Can I
again,
order a drink?
Just go through all of it.
Sure. What did you have in mind?
Non-alcoholic cocktail, strong cup of coffee, something brewing with alcohol. Yeah?
One non-alcoholic cocktail, please.
Sure. One mocktail coming right up.
Nailed it.
Thanks.
Right, okay, I see what we're doing.
Ah, what'll it be?
Can I order?
Sure.
I need a strong cup of coffee.
One steaming hot cup of coffee coming right up.
Oof, that's hot. I hope this suit isn't a rental.
Fucking love adventure games.
Evening,
Ah.
Can I order a drink?
Sure. What did you have in mind?
Just give me something brimming with alcohol.
Have you got any identification?
What?
Oh, I don't carry identification.
Can't serve you alcohol without identification.
Are you sure you can't serve me alcohol?
That depends. Did you bring any identification yet?
I must have left it in my other suit jacket.
All right. Come back when you have some ID.
Actually...
All right.
Okay.
How'd you learn those fancy tricks?
You're looking at 2 weeks of bartending school.
Oh, worth every penny.
My parents would disagree with you.
What's the most difficult part of being a bartender?
To be a great bartender, one must master the art of multitasking and recalling information quickly.
I thought it'd be all the broken glass you have to sweep up. Have you seen Lady Unterwald around here?
Keep walking down the carriages. You can't miss her.
I should get going. I can make out the labels on a few of these bottles. Diamond Line.
Of course, more pictures.
Oh, are you nearly ready? I'm not getting any younger, dear.
Where the fuck am I coming in from?
You cannot rush perfection.
See, I did wonder about coming in from that angle, but the fucking fact that we're going that way...
I'll be with you shortly.
I don't know, maybe you went that way and then into a room, I guess?
Moment!
Wow, rapid.
Oh, tremendous! I see even Arthur made an appearance.
I capture every detail in the frame, madame. Exactly as I see it.
Well, I do wish you'd take some creative liberties, dear. We don't want anyone thinking I've got this many wrinkles.
As you wish.
We can attempt another portrait during my speech, if you like. Arthur, I've just signed another amendment to my will. It's by the window.
Quickly read it.
Of course. I'll keep it safe in the briefcase for now.
Don't do that. Read it instead.
You'll have to accept my apologies for all the cloak and dagger theatrics. I must confess, I'm a little nervous about the speech tonight.
Ma'am?
It's going to ruffle some feathers. But do you think any of them are cut out to take over the reins?
You want an answer from me?
Sycophants, the lot of them. They're just waiting for me to kick the bucket, you know. Oh, it makes my blood boil just thinking about it. Would you be a dear and open the window? It's getting quite hot in here. I need some air.
I thought she was going to say take off all her clothes.
It's a genuine Bureau Boy briefcase. Take the office wherever you go. It's a... Take the...
Doesn't seem particularly safe on a train, but alright. And there goes all the paperwork. Literally all of it. Perfect. You can go a little bit more grey if you like.
That's better. I feel myself again. You might just be the most useful person here, Arthur. It's good to know I can rely on you. Now it's time to gather the family. This old lady's got a speech to make.
Oh, no. Whew. Just a glance at that fiery plant is enough to make my eyes water.
Right, you better take some of the chili then. Have I got anything that would help with the taking of the chili? What about that?
Nah.
Alright.
I didn't know Lady Unterwald played an instrument. Let's hope all these coats are made from faux fur. I've never been painted before. It all happened so fast. The drawer is stuck. If I wedge something in the gap, I might be able to pry it open.
Okay.
That doesn't need corking.
No.
I need to slide something thin and wiry between the gap.
Thin and wiry. I've got this love letter.
That's not...
Well, fuck off then.
There's a lot of guides and self-help books here. It's the Model 3 Whisper Note with patented quiet tap technology. There's a lot of bouquets here. I'm starting to think I should have brought a gift. The card was signed from a Mr. Jean Liu. A secret admirer, perhaps? The balloons are a nice touch. These petals smell quite fragrant.
Okay.
The will! It's caught on the window! I might still have time to grab it.
Arthur, stop your dilly-dallying.
Shut your cunt
Coming,
mouth.
Lady Unterwald.
God damn it.
All right, chop chop. Let's begin, shall we?
Are you sure you haven't just misplaced your room keys, sir?
Misplaced? Must I remind you of who I am?
No, sir.
I don't
You've
actually
been
care who
very
you are, if
clear.
I'm being
'Tis
honest, mate.
I, Herman Merman! Surely you've read the stories of my cases. Herman Merman and the Murmuring German. Herman Merman and the Squirmin' Sherman.
Sorry, sir. Not a big reader.
Well, not even Herman Merman and the Sermon of Berman?
No, sir.
Good heavens! My point being, I don't misplace things. I solve cases.
That's excellent news, sir. I'm sure you'll have no problem with the case of the missing room keys.
Well, yes! You're quite right. I smell a rat, and I'm going to sniff them out if my name isn't Herman Merman!
That was good.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for gathering here. There is a killer among us, but I assure you they've made a grave mistake.
Yeah, props.
They couldn't have accounted for the presence of a world-renowned detective. There's a detective aboard this train?
Uh-oh.
Indeed there is. Well, where are they?
'Tis I, Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
I feel like Herman Merman is a name that's
And
been
you
used
have
before.
experience in solving murder cases, Mr. Merman?
I need not bore you with the details. Let's get straight down to business, shall we? Behold!
Good heavens!
Of course, the painter, he works real
Lady
fast.
Unterwald's final moments were captured by the renowned speed painter, Pierre Brosse. It's clear that nobody approached Lady Unterwald directly.
That means the attack must have been made from a distance.
Mr. Ackerman, you were safekeeping Lady Unterwald's last will and testament.
Sorry, I'm doing
That's
work
right.
on my
I
lighter
had
right
to
now.
oversee some last-minute amendments to the will.
Doesn't go
Are
quite
you
as high as I
suggesting
like.
this amended will could
So I've got to
reveal
take the
a
metal
motive,
off
Mr.
so I
Merman?
can reorganize things.
Indeed. I believe it to be the smoking gun that will unravel this entire mystery.
Bravo, Herman
Significantly
Merman.
better.
Bravo!
And if I turn it all the way
Hand me
up,
the will,
yes,
Arthur.
fire.
We should be able to
All the way
wrap this
down,
up in
more what I'd expect. Which is where it was at the high setting before. Perfect, love it. You're not going to believe this, but I'm sure you have other evidence though, right? This is a bad time to say I don't have it. That.
Is this a bad time to say I don't have it?
Wait, you don't have the will? That was your only job!
Yeah, but then that mad
You
bitch
weren't
maybe open a
counting on it
window.
for your big reveal.
Well,
Herman Merman, are you all right? He's gone quite pale.
I may be hard of hearing, but it sounds like our detective is out of ideas.
Woo! Fucking Ric Flair the train.
Is that the sound of another tunnel?
No! That's when the killer strikes! Help! Somebody get me out of here!
He is gone.
Herman?
Bumberclop.
Well then. What do we do now?
Jimmy! Trey sent me a new jam the other day as well. Yesterday, I think. Been holding on to that one. We'd play that at some point
to
tonight.
find out who killed Lady Unterwald.
I don't know if it's
Or
a
I
full
could be
song
the
or a
next
clip
one
or
to
whatever, but
vanish.
we're definitely going
I
to
need
check
talk
it.
to the other passengers.
Looks to be a video.
Maybe they saw something. Lady Unterwald's quarters could hold some clues.
I know, all my people coming with the music these days. Hang on. Oh, shit.
No, I can't lose it again.
You absolute weapon.
It's moved towards the sleeper carriages. If I can get that will back, it might hold some answers.
I mean, I figured that we're never going to get it back. What with... Oh, they've sat down. He said, "Piss." He can fuck off. Oh, shit. I need to get into these rooms. Oh, it's not there.
You again? Oh, zut. The attorney has returned.
Can't you see the kitchen is off limits right now?
Come back when we've cleaned up.
Okay, okay, I'm going.
Anything changed? Don't think so. Have I got any ID in there?
Oh, it's got me through many...
Rubbish.
Hello? Hell... I guess nobody... Hello? Looks like nobody's home.
Fuck's sake.
Anyone in? They must have... Hello? I guess nobody's home.
Useless.
Thank you for calling the Royce Express onboard service.
Lady Unterwald, you're alive?
This call may be recorded for training purposes.
Oh, it's just a recording.
Welcome
Moron.
to the Dirk Chiselton hotline. Stuck on a puzzle or don't know what to do? Consult with the best detective in town.
A hint system. That's a very cool way of doing it.
In the case you are. If you can't find the hint you're looking for, you probably don't need to solve that puzzle right now. Just hang up when you're done. All right. What do you need?
Well, I don't need a hint right now, but it's good to know that he's there. Right, let's go and talk to Don then.
You delivered my proposal yet, kid?
Well, I...
Atta boy. You just watch and learn now.
I'm looking forward to this.
So, Dollface, how about it? I don't write love letters for every broad I see, you know. You should be grateful.
Oh, in that case, allow me to show you my gratitude.
You see, kid? It's that easy.
Spectacular. I am tempted to write a love letter myself
See
right
you
now
around, Arthur.
to my beautiful wife. Oh, how I gaze upon you every day with such awe. Suck my cock.
Unrequited love.
Something like that, you know. Ah, key. Nice.
Don dropped his keys in the commotion.
And he's left his dinner.
I really should return them to him.
You should, but you won't.
Don didn't even finish his meal. What a waste! Hello there.
Hello.
Sorry about Lady Unterwald.
What do you want, Arthur?
Did you spend much time with Lady Unterwald?
Oh, yes. We had all kinds of meetings with her.
She used to have so many fun sayings.
Gunther, we need to discuss this bloated budget.
Hagen, we've experienced yet another cave-in.
Do we really need another tunnel here? Ha ha! Classic, Auntie.
Did Lady Unterwald have any enemies?
Yuck! Enemies are for poor people, Arthur.
The wealthy have adversaries.
They're a much higher class of opponent.
My mistake. Did Lady Unterwald have any adversaries?
That's more like it, Arthur.
I assume a lot of people were jealous of her wealth
and power
and world-class railway empire.
Interesting. I noticed the empty plates. Lost your appetite?
No, they
Don't
cleared
even
them.
get me started.
We waited all this time for a table, only for the kitchen to close.
Figures.
Hopefully it opens soon. I'm getting hungry.
Hunger is one thing, but I'm absolutely starving.
I'm going to
Is
make
that
burgers
right?
later.
Well,
That's my plan, and I'm hopefully going to stick
positively
to
famished.
it. Because
Famished?
kind of bored of
If
pizza.
this wasn't a
Well,
restaurant,
I'll never be
I'd
bored of
smack
pizza,
you
but
across the mouth.
it's just, it's
Not
so
if I
J
smack you
cliche.
first.
That
What
could be a
was that?
t-shirt.
Nothing.
Cliche.
I should probably go.
That would be a better t-shirt.
Wouldn't they have halted the train if someone died?
They don't want to cause panic or suspicion amongst the throng.
My money's on that wealthy tycoon. He seems like trouble to me.
Who's a wealthy tycoon? Is it you, Ron?
Hello again.
Can I help you, Arthur?
Can't believe she was killed. I just through all of it.
I can't believe Lady Unterwald was killed.
Uh-huh. It's a tragedy, to be sure.
You still have no idea who she is, do you?
Not a clue.
Are you just gonna sit at the bar all evening drinking mimosas?
Yep.
Drat. That actually sounds great. Why sit around when you could help me solve a murder?
Do you have any investigative experience?
Well, no.
Mm-hmm. I'm just fine where I am.
Tell me
I
more
know
about the
nothing's
world of
gonna happen.
accounting. Are we talking annual auditing? Do you have to prepare tax returns? Oh, I bet you have to review entire financial operations.
Mm-hmm. It's why I drink.
Reasonable.
I should be going.
Mm-hmm.
Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what will it be?
Ah, there's Trev. He's got 8 minutes before I come on forever. Train, yes indeed.
Can I ask for your advice, barkeep?
Ah, a bartender is always happy to lend a sympathetic
That
hand.
is a fucking lie. I've been doing it for the better part of 2 decades, and nope.
I need to find out who killed
Yes, they are
Lady
some trains.
Unterwald.
Well, that's a little above my pay grade. I suggest you keep exploring and make sure you speak to everyone. The clues will come to you eventually.
Thanks.
So point and click games then, yes?
I may have accidentally lost Lady Unterwald's will.
I'm no expert, but that document sounds pretty important. Are you working towards getting it back?
I think I can, but it always seems just out of reach.
Patience might be in order. I'm sure you'll get your opportunity.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks, man.
I don't really know what I should be doing.
Have you tried?
Oh yeah, man,
introductions
I'm
into Rutland?
totally geared up
You can call
and
via the onboard
excited
telephones for
to
a start.
All
not
right.
give a shit.
Actually, that's enough advice for now.
You have your turkey day, we have ours. Except ours is Christmas, which is when turkey should be eaten. Not like you, having a fucking ham. That's what
I
you
should
do on
get
Christmas,
going.
isn't it? You have a ham. We have ham on Boxing Day. We've got one in the freezer, which I completely forgot about. Until we unearthed it earlier. Prep work. Ham is Easter. As opposed to lamb, which is what it's supposed to be at Easter.
I imagine it's a fun way to lose all your savings.
The fuck do you do at Christmas?
Right.
You didn't. Hang on, wait, no. Don't you have like some big sort of buffet thing going on with all the family? Except for the last 2 years, it's not really worked out. I know Turkey's Thanksgiving because it's Turkey Day.
I imagine it's a.
You're half right.
You look very much like the barman, which is weird considering all the pixel graphics and whatnot.
Who's the suit?
You better not be bad luck,
Free for all,
mister.
any meat. We had rib of beef one year, and I will never do that again, ever. We had a goose one time as well, actually.
Trust me,
I think it was Boxing
I've got
Day,
a
though.
system.
That's what they all say.
Would have been me, the ex-wife, her brother, my fucking brother, Daniel, my dad, obviously, presumably my child. Oh, it makes sense if I was still with the ex-wife. And a pair of twins that my dad had befriended after funeralizing their dad. Very weird. Even weirder.
Hello.
The following January, they came to my house for my birthday. Very strange indeed.
Are you ignoring me?
Me and Krusty did
Buzz
raps.
off, kid.
It was that year. Wait,
Is someone there?
Good evening, sir.
Hello.
Aren't your eyes open? Are you not awake?
I am a little confused.
I'm a little confused.
Don't waste my time, kid.
Train carriage does not have enough wheels per car. It's completely inaccurate. These game designs are fools, but wheel ratio size is not even the proper diameter. And then anger at some reason. Look, shut up.
Hello?
We are here for a good time.
Oh boy.
Though
These
potentially a
old
long
clam
time.
hands
It's point and
again.
clicks.
Aren't your eyes open? Are you not awake?
I need one of those rings, don't I?
Are we shaking hands now?
Don't waste my time, kid.
Right, he's useless for the time being.
Hello again, friend.
Now I'm starting to get mad.
But I've not spoken to that one yet.
I'm afraid the Royce Express has been slipping in standards for some time now.
But to have vermin aboard the train, have things really got so bad?
I'm telling you, it was as big as a house cat.
Oh, how revolting.
Adam has encountered wolves. His holiday is just going super well.
Cheating strictly prohibited. There is to be no card counting, money laundering, cheating the system, winning too frequently, exploitation of everyday items, and or natural phenomena. Rule breakers will find themselves immediately ejected from the premises.
No, but when does it ever work, Trev? How can I have a good time knowing that the train could derail at any moment, killing everyone on board, and you never finishing the game? Well, good news, someone's already dead, and that's kind of the point of the game, so don't worry about it. Everything else is going to be A-OK. Shoe shine. Okay.
Everything has been packed away.
Oh.
I must have missed their opening hours.
It's because the last carriage, I think it was meant to be more zoomed in, so that or to, I don't know. They're just creative liberties for fun video games, alright? Shut the fuck up.
It's nothing interesting. When this is all over, I'd like to curl up in this reading nook.
The music so far has been pretty banging, to be fair. Look, see,
How
corpse,
are you holding up,
blood.
Doc?
See you shortly.
Doctor?
I really thought Herman would be able to help us.
I think he's too distraught to talk right now.
Might check one, see.
I think enough people have died on stage tonight. It's
Hilarious.
a harsh reminder of where Lady Unterwald fell. It looks expensive, and it smells like mahogany.
It's mad, like the train, obviously, we're going sideways, so there's a stage sideways. So the bit that you'd look at the stage from must be like that narrow. It's ridiculous. But you know what? It's fine.
This led to the backstage area before they locked it up. I suppose it's a potential crime scene now. It's the guest list for the green room. VIPs only. I don't recognize most of these names, but I see Herman made the cut.
Of course he did.
That's a hefty-looking ear trumpet. Any chance I can borrow it?
What could you possibly need it for?
Don't know.
Not sure just yet, but it calls to me.
You keep those hands off if you want to keep them.
Hello, I'm Arthur Ackerman.
You'll have to speak up, dear.
You heard me just find a second ago, bitch.
I'm a little hard of hearing, you see.
Which reminds me of Simon the Sorcerer 2. Do we have a swamp shake to pour in
Who's
there?
that?
It's me! I'm an attorney at law!
You're a terrible bore.
Are you doing this on purpose?
Who's to say? Now, what is it you want?
You're this person about that, about blah, 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 blah.
You're Arista Goodrun, aren't you?
Yes. Now, what of it? Do you make a habit of bothering people and asking them stupid questions?
Yes, I do.
Were you at all close to Lady Unterwald?
Of course.
Cheers to you, very
She
good
even
health.
gave my boys cushy jobs in the family business. Have you met them? They're imbeciles.
Oh, those gimps.
Did you also have a job in the family business?
I did. I never shied away from getting my hands dirty, you see. I'm an engineer at heart, always been fascinated by mechanisms. You know, I even helped design the Royce Express.
You said you worked on the Royce Express?
Oh yes, I know all her little quirks. She's not your standard steam engine, you know.
Tell me more.
You're traveling aboard one of the first steam turbine locomotives.
What's a steam turbine locomotive?
I'm talking about steam power, boy.
Yes.
She may be experimental, but you're riding on the future of transportation.
No, that would be electric.
If you ask me, too many naysayers are betting on diesel.
I thought they spelled, I genuinely for a second thought they spelled rhyme sayers wrong there. Why would they be saying rhyme sayers?
About your hearing device. Does it actually improve your hearing?
Oh, I can hear you just fine, despite my best efforts.
You know, it'd make an incredible drinking horn.
Do you fancy yourself as some sort of Viking warrior? It's a hearing
At
aid.
times.
It's not built for chugging mead.
Any chance I can borrow it?
What could you possibly need it for?
I'm not sure just yet.
You keep the...
Actually, I think that's everything.
Very well.
Do those twins always argue with each other?
Their constant one-upmanship is incredibly tiresome. Only last week they tried to lay claim to a designer sports bag.
It, didn't go well?
Oh, they argued back and forth for hours, tugging at it viciously. You should have seen their faces when I told them it was a cheap fake. Of course, by then, the bag was in tatters.
Just as fucking well, dickheads.
I should get going.
Farewell.
Right, what can I put in that? Lemon?
Nah.
coffee.
Nah.
Mocktail.
That doesn't work.
Uncork it. Recork
That
it.
doesn't work.
Feel like it probably should. Wax.
Nope.
I bet wax would work if I melted it first. Right, you know what? It is about time. As soon as I get this final soak out of this little bastard. That'll do. For a 10-101, I don't know if when I tab out this, if it's going to keep doing the music thing, so it might be double music, in which case, my bad. Not a lot I can do. Well, I could go to options. Doesn't matter. I'll be back. And we out here. Sorry, I thought it would probably be prevalent to check in with the wife. She's decorating in the front room. She's been doing it for fucking nearly 12 hours at this point. Her stepmom was assisting earlier, but obviously she went home. So fuck knows what's really going on.
Sorry, sir. The lounge and beyond are strictly off limits for now.
But there's a killer on the loose. I'm the only one who had access to Lady Unterwald's will. I could be next.
No exceptions.
I'm still Lady Unterwald's attorney. Let me through.
Sorry, sir.
It's cold
As
as
I
well,
said,
by the way.
No exceptions.
I have a letter from the late Lady Unterwald right here.
This all looks to be in order.
So, I can go in?
I'm afraid not, sir. Lady Unterwald has passed on, after all.
Pretty please let me in?
She's upset at the
Sorry,
minute
sir.
because
No can do.
a load of condensation has happened on the windows, so loads of water has dripped down onto freshly painted windowsills and ruined the paint.
Pretty please? With a cherry on top?
All right, go ahead.
Really?
Nope.
God damn
Nobody
it.
is getting past
For a
me as
minute, I
long as
genuinely
I'm
thought that had
standing
worked.
here.
Could you check Lady Unterwald's quarters on my behalf?
No. I can't step foot in there on account of my allergies.
Allergies?
Fragrance sensitivity, they call it. A room like that, filled with pungent perfume and all those fresh flowers.
You got hay
I'm
fever.
not taking my chances.
What would happen if you sent off your allergies?
Oh, it's quite the sight to behold. I'd be known to go beet red.
Interesting.
That's when I need to
I have
seek
a
immediate
lemon. Will that
medical
help?
attention, of course.
Oh.
But I'd be fine.
You would?
Eventually.
I'm leaving now, but I'll be back. I need to find a way to convince that guard to leave his post.
Yeah, you do. Lemon? Wait. I just thought.
I'd rather keep...
Not the lemon. The letter.
Looks like you have a secret admirer.
A secret admirer? Let me take a look at that.
Puzzling shit out.
This is...
Explicit. I know.
And the scent. It's so awful. Wait. This note is perfumed?
I believe so. Are you all right?
Weren't you listening? I'm terribly allergic to fragrance.
You've gone beet red.
He's back for a minute, boys and girls.
I need to find
As
a
you
doctor
can see,
right away.
no one has
Don't go in
interjected
there
while you've been
I'm
gone, mate.
Mr. Ackerman.
I wouldn't dream of it.
You got a whole 10 minutes. Holy shit.
This note is a potential biohazard. I wouldn't want it to fall into the wrong hands.
I'd love for us to actually have to use it on that same guard again at some point.
Who'd want to kill Lady Unterwald?
Presumably we don't have a wire yet, or do we? No.
I don't think it was a secret that she disdained most noises. We can only hope these coats... I don't... Whew. I knew I should have upgraded to the anti-gust model.
Probably should have.
Figure out how
Moron.
to get that wheel back. The drawer is... If I wait some... There's a lot of guides and self.
There's literally nothing here that we haven't seen before, is there?
It's the Model 3 Whisper Note with patented quiet tap technology. Lady Unterwald hated all that clacking. Lady Unter... So who'd want to take her out of the picture?
Oh, so you're saying different things then.
The card was signed...
Look sadly at the balloons.
Lady Unterwald hated balloons.
It's funny because it said the opposite earlier.
These petals smell quite fragrant.
Oh, fuck off. Right, so yeah, there's nothing I can do here just yet. Soon, maybe later, but for now, no. Fucking /.
It's the guest list for the green room. I don't...
How about you? You good to talk yet?
Forgive me, Lady Unterwald. I let you down.
It's nothing in...
No, not a smoking room.
I wouldn't want to be the poor sap who has to dust a moving chandelier.
Just make it easier, surely, if it's moving. Stick the duster up there and let the fucking chandelier do the work. Your arm will get knackered, obviously, but still. No use in talking to that gimp yet.
I'm feeling lucky.
You said that last time.
Rolled for no reason. What? Might need to call a hint line in a minute, you know. Can I have a napkin now?
Ladder hemstick.
Nope.
You should expect nothing less.
Rail. Express. Steve. Pullmans. Evening.
Ah.
I don't know. Nothing, apparently.
I should get...
No smoking room. It was a joke. You can't smoke on the train. I mean, you can smoke on the train. You smoke wherever you want on the train. Believe me, I've seen it. The girl that was sat here earlier, she was smoking. You want to go on a train ride? Go on a train ride then, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Oh! I remember.
Looks like Don booked the honeymoon suite. Room 303.
Right, and he's not got his keys.
It's room 3...
I think that's 303 then.
It's room 3...
Fucking let me in, motherfucker.
Oh.
Yes, it is.
I guess he's not in here.
Alright, that was with the lights on, apparently. Yes! That's what I want.
There are piles of wooden casino chips in these boxes.
No PayPal. No, sadly not. Trev, have you worn the Ethereum t-shirt yet?
An unwanted guest. A tiny entrance for an...
Plug it up with a lemon.
Nope.
Alright, fine.
There's nothing in there I need. Looks like Don's been practicing poetry.
Fair enough.
A bit garish for my taste. But this is the honeymoon suite.
Heart-shaped bed. So how does that work? So is like the wood curved in as well? I mean, it does look like a bloody lovely bed. But I mean, it's more of a top and tail bed, right? The pillow there, but I mean, you'd surely have a pillow there as well. And you just, well, like I say, top and tail. What is it? Is it a plate? I don't fucking know.
I guess Don's been winning big at the casino.
Wait, can we recork that? Yes.
Wouldn't want it to spoil.
Your nose is so raw, so dirty over here. Interesting. Recork Don Champagne. Got chivvy for it. Can I have it?
I guess Don's been winning big at the casino.
Oh, it's just a random thing to get.
Everything's just been thrown in here. I'll bet these look convincing with a lick of paint. They've settled into quite a hypnotic pattern. Probably shouldn't steal this unless I really need it.
You probably do. Oh.
That's a seriously powerful magnet.
Right, have I looked at everything? I think I have.
Uh-oh. Someone's coming.
Oh, shit.
I better find somewhere to hide, and fast.
Manual save, quick! In there? But it worked.
That's enough, Donny. Not only are you drawing attention to yourself, you're about to bankrupt the damn company.
I didn't tell you to fritter away her fortune bet by bet. Between the two of us, I'm not the bad guy, you hear?
Lady Unterwald is dead. Don't you think they're going to start digging for a motive? I've hidden the accounts in her quarters for now, but it's only a matter of time
that makes more
before
sense.
someone starts
It does
sniffing.
make more sense.
I'll bet the old bat took one look at the numbers in that ledger of yours and the shock killed her.
Ah, so it's all my fault. I suppose in your mind, I bankrupted the company. I killed Lady Unterwald. Don't be so absurd. We're done here.
Oh, you're not done until I say so. I have a feeling the authorities would find this very compelling.
You wearing a wire, bro?
It's all my fault. I bankrupted the company. I killed Lady Unterwald. You've been recording?
When you're in my line of work, you need a little insurance, you know? Consider it an incentive to stay in line. Besides,
I appreciate
I've got
the
a new
game letting me
scheme
know
in
that,
plan.
but I feel like
I'm
he
telling
was
you, Bergman,
stupid to let
I
him
won't
know.
lose this time.
I mean, surely he's just going to want to kill him now,
better
right?
be right.
It sounds like Bergman has fallen in with the wrong crowd.
La la la,
I should
yes.
get my hands on that ledger in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
Well, has it been 10 minutes already? Unbelievable. Fucking yum! I'll talk to you in a minute. Oh! Excuse me. Fucking hell, you don't realise how big this train is until you have to get from one side to the other rapidly. Might a bit of fast travelling, frankly.
Bergman said that he'd hidden the company accounts ledger somewhere in here. I should look around for clues.
You could use that on that, and it's probably in there. 25 or 26. I'm fucking counting. What's the time? 52. Start timer. Start timer. Just from now. Start a timer from now until I say stop. Useless. Start a timer from now until I say stop. Fuck off, Google. Waste man.
This is the ledger that Bergman mentioned. I should ask
Clicking
him
to
about
red
those
areas are
discrepancies.
disabled. Something moved.
Who's there?
Nobody.
Herman?
Go away.
All of this.
What are you doing in there?
There's a killer on the loose, Mr. Ackerman.
So, you're hiding?
Merely a tactical retreat. It's all part of the strategy. Lower their guard, wait for things to blow over, then I can strike when they least suspect it.
I'm going to use my brain on her. Hang on, 52. 12. 17. 18. So 18 minutes past 9 is the 26-minute mark.
You're supposed to be helping to solve the case.
I assure you I'm working diligently to solve the case, but I can't become a part of the story. Not when everything points to me being another potential victim.
You clearly know something, Herman.
All I know for sure is we're both knee-deep in Lady Unterwald's affairs. We may never know what she was ultimately up to, but it got her killed.
Maybe not her.
I have a
The singer from earlier.
to avoid the same fate, Mr. Ackerman.
Hard to tell with pixels, though, innit?
Suit yourself. I'll leave you to it.
Don't tell anyone you saw me.
I will tell everyone, you absolute nonce.
I'm sure we'd find a lot of creative accounting in here.
Right. Now, to go and speak
I should
with...
confront Bergman about this ledger.
Yeah, that guy. I was going to say he's gone, but he hasn't. He's here.
Ah, Ackerman, isn't it?
Arthur A. Ackerman, at your service.
I'm Caspar Bergman, the treasurer of the Lady Unterwald estate.
Yeah.
Can you believe it, Arthur? What a messy state of affairs we've found ourselves in.
My feelings exactly.
Is there something I can help you with?
Yeah, there is. We're going to go through all of this, though.
What do you think happened to Herman Merman?
I'm not sure. Perhaps he fled once he realized he'd painted a target on his back. Surely the killer would be working to address any threats, tie up any loose ends. You're looking like a particularly loose end, if you don't mind me saying.
Because I was handling Lady Unterwald's will and testament?
Precisely.
Who'd want to bring harm to Lady Unterwald?
Well, when you generate as much wealth, power, and influence as she did, you naturally create a few adversaries along the way, no?
Any guesses as to who the killer could be?
I'm sure there are many on board this train who felt spurned by Lady Unterwald. But I'm hoping to stay out of these proceedings where possible. I wouldn't want to make a target of myself with a killer on the loose.
What do you make of this ledger, Bergman?
Where did you get that?
I found it, sealed away in the bottom of a locked drawer.
How peculiar. I've never seen that before in my life.
I love the way that the fucking text
really?
vibrates to show
We
that
should
he's
pass
fucking
this to the
shit in it.
authorities when they arrive.
No!
I'd bet if they were to audit this ledger, the numbers wouldn't add up.
Listen.
Wouldn't add up.
I'm in a bit of a bind here. Ashamed to say I've fallen in with a rather unscrupulous individual.
Are you talking about Donnie Donato?
I'm afraid so. They managed to exploit my weakness, don't you see? I'm a victim in all this, Arthur.
It's time to come clean. What's going on?
It's Donnie. He's concocted a scheme to cheat at the casino tables.
Yeah, I got that.
We
His
need to
room's
stop
full
him,
of
Arthur.
shit.
I can't afford to lose more of the estate's money. I'll make this right as soon as he's no longer a threat. I assure you.
I'll just yeet him off the train. Scheme, blackmail, trouble. All of this.
Tell me about Donnie's gambling scheme.
I believe he's using magnetism to alter the outcome of the roulette table. You have to stop him, Arthur.
Ah, that would help me.
Was Donnie trying to blackmail you?
He recorded the whole thing, Arthur. If I walk away from Donnie, he'll use those recordings against me.
Doesn't this give you a clear motive for killing Lady Unterwald?
No, I would never do such a thing. Donny may be a bully, a swindler, and a cheat, but he's no killer.
Is the Unterwald estate in financial trouble?
The truth is, the coffers are almost empty, Arthur. I thought I could use Donny's connections to replenish the funds. Rather foolish of me in retrospect.
I need to go now.
All right, Arthur.
Get back to his goddamn room. I'll have the magnet now.
This is where Donny put his gambling scheme into motion. It couldn't hurt to look around. I'm sure Don won't mind if I borrow this.
Nice.
They've settled into quite a hypnotic pattern. Don must be... Everything's just been...
Well, I don't think there's anything else worth having in here. Now, do I start fucking around with the gambling immediately? I don't think I've got any money to be honest.
Hello?
Maybe the kitchen is open.
You again?
Oh, zut! The attorney has returned.
Can't you see the kitchen is off limits right now?
Come back when we've cleaned up.
Okay, I'm going.
Hang on. I need to do some other math. Out the way, Joel. So again, Joel's first debut single on Spotify has been released today. I started playing it roughly around 1 PM today. Muted Spotify, and it's been on a loop ever since. It's still playing. Let's check in with Joel, who is in Rome right now. But what's he got to say?
Ruthless motherfucker. My guy. It doesn't help that it's a Bible of a track.
It's true.
Probably be like 1,000 if it wasn't, but gotta be done. Like, where the other guy, like, you don't understand how much you do. You sure you do? Do you know you're the guy? Do you know that? If not, I'm the foreman, you motherfucker.
I feel I know that I'm the guy. I'm going to say at least a guy. Right, anyway. What happened in the kitchen? We get told to fuck off again, probably.
Oh, zut!
Can't you see the...
Come back. Okay.
Right, yeah. Nothing to do in there. Right, okay. Well, that leaves me questioning not a lot of things. We can go and fuck up the reel at the table. We don't have any money to begin with, which is kind of bad. But...
Hello there.
Hello. What do you want?
I should...
Bye.
I would like to gamble, please.
Trust me,
I'm
I've got
feeling
a system.
lucky. You better not be bad luck, mister.
All right, I want anything on...
He seems to be doing well.
We can make him do badly.
Too well.
Black.
I'm not sure I know the rules. Besides, it makes me dizzy.
Quick, before it finishes. Magnet for magnet. Oops.
Never mind. At least you tried.
I lost?
Ow!
Ah, there's Tim.
Oh,
I don't want to jump off the motherfucking train.
I should see where he goes.
We should see where he goes. I'm trying to fuck this cunt over. Tim, my dude Joel, who you might recognise better
What's going on, Tony?
as the rapper
nothing. I'm just
Baggin,
grabbing more casino
who
chips,
appeared
okay?
twice on my airport record, has
minor
just
setback,
released
that's
his debut Spotify single.
I'd hardly consider
I've been
that a
running the
minor
numbers up.
setback.
It's been on repeat since 1 o'clock this afternoon, quietly
Don't
on
worry your little
Spotify.
head about it. I'll be back in the game before you know it.
No. Though I'm sure if he did, he'd probably smash that as well. If I click off, will it cut to desktop? No, it'll just say paused. Presumably it's still there. Yes, it is. Second time I'm putting the link in. There it is. Go put it on somewhere quietly. And just loop the track. Let it repeat. Repeat, repeat, repeat. Bring the numbers up. He's in Rome right now. He's been trying to get this single out, like his label. Pushing it and pushing it and pushing it. It's been a bit of a nightmare for him. But he is finally on Spotify and other associated things. So I'm just trying to help, you know, where I can.
Hello. Hello again, Arthur. How can I help?
Gracious affiliate.
What's Donnie's gambling?
I believe he's...
Yeah, we know.
I need to go now.
All right, Arthur.
Right, I'm going to assume he's gone back to his room, which is this one. He has not gone back to his room. Interesting. Where has he gone then? He's not in the fucking kitchen.
You again?
Oh, zut.
Could you come back? Okay.
Oh, fucking hell, what's this now? Save it for later when I'm not trying to murk every man in the lobby. Road to Call of Duty Master Prestige. Yeah, whatever that means. But, you know, good luck, friend. Shit, it occurs to me I'm now in a position where I don't really know what I'm doing. Unless I try and get some money. I don't know why I'd need money, though. Wait, hang on, he's back. Because he went to get more chips.
Red.
Put it all on red.
I should pick my moment.
Right, yeah, now is the moment.
My moment.
Now is the moment. So it's going to land on black now. And it did.
Bad luck, old chap.
I lost? How? Oh, wait right here, pal.
Let's actually keep following him this time, I think. Prestige 10, level 40,
Another
bro.
setback, Donny.
I mean,
I know what I'm doing,
okay.
okay?
I don't really know what that shit means, but
Turns
clearly
out
it's a
you
good
can't win
thing.
'em all, even with your
Looks
thumb
like
on
Don
the
is
scale.
heading this way.
Browse the pamphlets.
I love a good brochure, but I have other pressing matters to attend to.
Oh, wait. No, wait. If I go into his room, I can hide again, right?
I'd better get out of the way again.
Yeah, and then we can see what he's up to. Game's been out a month. I'm 15 levels away from Master Prestige. Well, I mean, doesn't that just say everything about how much free time you have? I've not had a day off in a month, but you do you, guy.
Yeah, no matter. Still got plenty of chips left. It should be enough to get my winnings back. And then some.
Top 5% of search and destroy players in the world. That's fair enough.
The secret panel was right around here. Aha! Let's take a look. That's a lot of contraband. Yoink! That should be all of them.
You're not going to close that, no? Okay. Right, I guess we have to make him lose again, and then he's going to... Oh, well, we're just cutting straight to it. Nice.
Let's try
Loving
this
that.
one more time.
Is he not going to notice?
You
just going to put that there.
You're starting to feel like bad luck, kid. Step away from the table, pronto. I ain't messing around no more. All on black.
Oh dear.
That's not possible. Excuse me. This damn watch must be on the fritz. At this rate, I'm gonna run out of chips. Wait a second. No, I've been robbed.
Just make more. You've got all the shit there.
So this is what it feels like. Okay, Don. The jig is up, and I owe a lot of money. No need to panic. I can jump over the next bend. Yeah, maybe cross at the border.
Ruh-roh.
Greetings, Mr. Donato.
Might we ask to have a friendly chat?
About your most recent gambling activities? Yeah, sure thing.
A most unscrupulous individual is gambling with counterfeit chips.
Fake chips? We suspect this individual has also taken a creative approach to magnetism.
An unsanctioned use of physical phenomena.
Magnetism?
The capacity to attract and repulse forces between objects.
I wouldn't know anything about that. Then allow my associate to demonstrate. All right, stop. Oh, not the face.
Ouch.
That's way
I
down
guess
the
the
train
house
as well. That must
always
have been hella
wins.
loud. Jivvy, Part 2. Burden of Proof.
Thanks for dealing with Don, Arthur. I know you didn't have to help me, considering the circumstances.
I still have a responsibility to the estate, and Don was
This
gambling
chick
estate
sat up
funds.
at the bar here in the white dress. Now, she is definitely on
One last
the artwork down there,
I
so she must be
believe
an
the doctor was
important
looking to
character.
speak with you.
They
Do we get
were?
to get off with her, I
Indeed.
wonder?
I believe he's just about managed to pull himself together. You'll find him in Lady Unterwald's quarters, no doubt combing over her personal effects.
All right, I'll check up on him.
I'll be in the lounge if you need me.
We haven't needed a hint yet. That's cool.
We need to talk.
Oh, that was the chick that was on the phone when we got here, actually. Sorry, my body appears to be rejecting everything.
Diana Osterhagen. Pleased to finally make your acquaintance.
It's an interesting name.
Miss Osterhagen.
Was this game made by the Germans?
It's a terrible shock about Lady Unterwald. That wasn't part of the plan.
Plan?
A lot of people have very the Germans kinds of names.
Oh, well, I'm afraid Lady Unterwald was estranged from her family.
I heard her personal lawyer kept writing them out of the inheritance.
Well...
Listen, we shouldn't talk here.
We shouldn't?
I'm all for exchanging pleasantries.
Need to make a
but
note
there's
of that.
too many eyes on us.
There are?
Take this. Follow the instructions and meet me at the rendezvous.
Tim, I've just texted you. It's
We'll
going to be
discuss it.
nonsense to you unless you're still in the stream.
Is there
But I'm
something on
using
my
you as a
face?
timestamp. Nice
You
one.
said something about a plan?
Trust me, that napkin has everything you need.
I was sure Diana wrote something on this napkin, but it's blank.
Lemon!
I think there's something here, but it's not quite legible.
Right?
I think there's something... Nah, nope.
Alright, well, let's go and do the... Should we take that back?
It's the magnet I used to foil Don's scheme.
Oh, hello.
Good evening, hon. Do you
Oh,
have
yeah?
winnings?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Great. How much do you want to exchange?
Fucking all of it.
This many?
Hey, and Trevor's arrived for the
goodness.
duration. Good job, mate.
Just a moment.
I don't think the train will stop. Dollar bill,
Thanks.
y'all. Nice.
I'm sure I can put Don's winnings to better use.
There's been a fucking murder, remember.
Hello. Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
Probably can't.
How are you going to fix the estate's finances?
I don't know if there's a quick fix for this one, Arthur. But with Donnie out of the picture, I can begin the work to set things right.
Maybe I just give him
Thanks
the money,
again.
right?
You mentioned the doctor wanted
You bought
to see
something at
me?
Home Depot.
Yes, I believe he's in Lady Unterwald's court.
A Home
just up
Depot.
ahead.
I can't say as though I'm shocked. I mean, you went there for a reason, right?
Do you think Herman was right about the will?
That it would point the finger at Lady Unterwald's killer.
Was it a
I'm
silly
not sure.
thing that would bring
But
you
I'd have
joy?
thought you'd know better than anyone on that subject.
Either way, let me know.
You were her estate attorney, after all.
There were just so many amendments. It was hard to keep track. I should be leaving now.
All right, Arthur.
Here, do you want some dollar bills, y'all?
I'm not handing over my ill-gotten gains without a reason.
Fair enough. Oh, accidentally clicked off the fucking game. Ah, these gimps.
Hello there.
Hello. What do you want?
I'm sure Lady Unterwald spoke highly of you both.
Oh god, he sent a
I
video.
was her favorite, you know.
No, she told me I was her favorite.
Oh, please. She probably just confused you for me.
I was the favorite. Me.
Good.
No, me.
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 That's enough bickering, boys.
That. Wait, hang on.
Haven't we suffered enough?
Sorry, Mother.
Nice. No, I'm glad they did that. No audio needed. Right, well, I'm gonna have to click off anyway. What the fuck is this? You bought a pretend jellyfish lamp. Like a lava lamp, but it is jellyfish. How much did that cost you? You fucking lunatic. You're like my wife.
Arthur, thank you for coming. Dr. Hirsch at your service. I'm Lady Unterwald's personal physician. Or at least, I was.
$11.
I'm
Fair
sorry
enough.
about Lady
Sold.
Unterwald, Dr. Hirsch.
It's Hirsch. Hirsch. Oh, They're not going to call me Dr. Hearst, are they? I can see the headlines already. The Doctor of Death who failed to save Lady Unterwald. There's nothing I could have done without my medical briefcase.
How can I help? What do you need?
With Herman gone, I need you to help me find some answers.
Answers?
Let me look around. Does anything look out of place?
Well, yeah, that.
I didn't know Lady Unterwald.
She didn't. At least not to my knowledge.
Well, that.
How can I help, Arthur?
Oh, just go through the
Was Lady
motions, I guess.
Unterwald in poor health at all?
Oh, quite the opposite. Lady Unterwald was exceedingly spry for her age. She liked to keep me around in case of emergencies. But I didn't sign up for this.
Who would want to harm Lady Unterwald?
I think we both know Lady Unterwald made a fair few enemies with her eccentricities.
Go on.
If the lady felt someone was undeserving of her inheritance, she wouldn't hesitate to remove them from her will.
Oh dear. She did write out a cousin for chewing too loudly that one time.
When there's wealth, power, and influence to play for, nobody is without suspicion.
I tell you what, Trev, this is a good game. I can see why I've seen it come up so often in the point-and-click group that I'm part of on Facebook. So I recently joined, and every now and then Titanic appears, and I'm like, "Fucking game!
You had
A
the
fucking game!"
Testament, no? I was hoping you might be able to point us in the right direction.
I'm working
15 bucks?
Well,
Fucking
be
it,
quick
right,
about
that's
it,
too
Mr.
much.
Ackerman. There are plenty of dark.
You know what, genuinely,
times route ahead.
I was just thinking about it, 15 bucks is pretty cheap, but if I saw it for 15 bucks, I probably would have been like, nah. 11 bucks.
Were you close enough to witness what
Maybe
happened?
a little bit more,
I'm not yet
yeah.
able to determine a cause of death, if that's what you're asking. Am I working?
Happy is a strong word,
Lady
but
suffered a penetrating
I'm
blow
enjoying this.
and
This is
died
nice.
Near instantaneously.
Do you have any hypotheses about the murder weapon?
Alas, I only got a brief look at the weapon before Lady Unterwald was carried away. As we didn't see anyone approach Lady Unterwald.
Trev, what's for tea
she
tonight?
must have been struck from a distance.
You mentioned.
I'm
a
telling you
missing
right now,
briefcase?
I'm not having pizza.
That's right.
Unless I get
It's been missing for
accidentally
some
end
time,
up
I'm
really
afraid.
drunk and I can't be
Had
arsed.
all my clinical equipment and contained sensitive patient records.
That sounds like a clue to me. Do you suspect?
I thought it was
foul
my
play?
door. It must have been the living room
I
door.
hadn't thought about that.
There's masking tape around the living room door. It makes the door more hard to open, so it's more soundy when it opens. So I thought it was mine. It's getting decorated through there. Do I like jellyfish? Let's say no, because stingy.
Do you remember where you last saw your briefcase?
Let's see. I was tending to someone who'd had one drink too many.
Sounds like me.
There was a patient who'd suffered a hand injury.
Sounds like Trev.
Yes. I took them both behind the red curtain in the casino. It could still be there.
Cool. Right. I need to get in there.
Can I ask about your missing briefcase? Did it contain any of Lady Unterwald's personal details?
As a matter of fact, it did contain her confidential medical records.
Are we talking date of birth, address history, embarrassing medical conditions?
I'm afraid I can't say more.
No dice on buying. Would I buy one of them? I would absolutely not buy one of them.
Even in these grave circumstances.
Even if it was that cheap,
I'll bet it
to
was
be honest.
full of doctoral
Where would I put it?
equipment.
Why would I buy
Yes,
it?
all of my medical instruments were in there.
I spent 80 bucks on a vinyl yesterday because I had one beer. One. That's all it took.
Not to mention my sphygmomanometer.
You just made that one up.
I did no such thing.
Why haven't you looked for it yourself?
I'd gladly search for it, but I feel.
Oh, you'll sell it to me for 11 bucks.
Remain here.
No, I'll still pass. Because the shipping's going to cost like double that anyway.
I'll have been of some use.
Is it battery powered or does it require an outlet? This is a very, very important question.
Actually, that's enough information.
Hopefully, I've been of some use.
You like it? Well, that's good.
So, what's behind the red
USB,
curtain?
right? So you could.
I'm afraid I can't
I mean,
say,
that's
Arthur.
still an outlet, really,
It's
isn't it?
called a secret
Because
society
the
for a
USB goes
reason.
into an outlet,
Wait,
unless it's
you're
connected
saying
to a
there's
battery pack.
secret society
Just
behind the
because,
curtain?
No, nobody said anything about a
in
secret
a wave
society.
of intuition, I
Oh,
thought of the
I've
perfect
got
place
my
for
foot
it
again, haven't I?
in your house. Well, yeah, of course you could put it in your car, so long as there's a USB slot.
About this secret society of yours.
Or the bathroom. You got USB slots in your bathroom. This could be very important to what I have to say next. Fuck that can in particular. Oh no, it's dripping on me. Oh, it's dripped on other things. And I'm nearly out of bog roll. This is terrible rubbish. What with all the blood. I've just thrown a pound on the ground. That could be funny if you took it as such.
The man behind the curtain
You have
seems,
USB and USB-C outlets throughout your house.
rude.
So you have,
Don't mind Brian.
bearing in mind,
Just takes
USB
it
is
all
still
very
electrical. You have electrical outlets in all the rooms that have showers,
Do you
toilets,
think they could be
sinks.
behind Lady Unterwald's murder?
All those places that you shouldn't
Of course
have,
not. That
like
goes against their
electricity.
entire philosophy.
Which is...
Well, outside of
Arthur,
lights,
please, I
or possibly
cannot
those
take
razor
that
slots.
information
Not
to
sure
you.
how they work.
I've already said too much on the matter.
No cubes to have? What?
I'd like to sign up. How do I become a member?
Arthur, I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Come on! Are you saying you can't get me in?
It's not that easy.
Yep.
You'd need
That's
to know
definitely
the
some
handshake.
letters.
There's a secret handshake?
Arthur, please, I don't want to get in trouble.
I need the secret handshake. Give me the secret handshake right now, you
Teach
cunt.
me the secret handshake?
Even if I could teach you the handshake, I'd likely be a pattern or two behind at this point. They are known to routinely change it.
What if I figured out the current pattern?
If you were to figure out a way to capture the current pattern, I'd be open to discussing it with the utmost discretion.
You are just talking fucking nonsense at this point.
That's all for now, Doctor.
Very well.
Look, all I wanted to get at, really, ultimately...
I can't leave. Dr. Hirsch still needs my help.
Wait, what?
I knew I should have upgraded to the anti-gust model.
I'm afraid we must all come to live with our mistakes, Arthur.
Yeah, anyway, the point is that the jellyfish should live next to the urinal.
Herman?
That is my solid and true belief.
He must have left. Whew. Just a glance at that fiery plant is enough to make my eyes water.
It's a habanero pepper plant. Stay well away if you want to keep your taste buds.
It's fucking nothing, mate.
It's an empty drawer. There's a lot of guides and self...
Fuck that, that's a new thing.
That's odd. Has this been moved recently?
The rug? I don't believe so.
It wasn't like Lady Unterwald to leave things out of place.
It's not something I was expecting, but okay.
Aha! A hidden hatch!
Good heavens!
That's huge!
I wonder what's inside.
Careful, Arthur. We don't know what we're dealing with here.
How close are we talking, Trev? Because I'm pretty close to a 1.
A hidden safe!
Why would Lady Unterwald need to hide something like this?
In hindsight, Lady Unterwald was right to have trust issues.
The safe could hold the answers we're looking for, Arthur.
Just let me know. We'll bounce
how do we
together.
get
I'll probably
inside?
be back before you. Unless I, you know, fuck around the house.
The safe has 2 locking mechanisms. There are 2 locking mechanisms here. There's a combination lock. Looks like I'll need to put in a 6-digit number. And this looks like a listening device. Could this lock be voice activated?
Yeah, that is what it looks like, and that fucking gimp that's been battered, he had a voice recording thing. I'm not sure how that would help us, though.
It's the Model 3 Whisper Note, with patented quiet tap technology. Lady Unterwald hated all that clacking. Lady Unterwald was clearly respected and admired, so who'd want to take her out of the picture?
I hope we'll be able to find out, Arthur.
Lady Unterwald hated balloons. The card was signed from a Mr. Jean Liu.
Jean Liu? You know, I haven't seen him for a while.
I'll just take a handful.
I think that's everything.
How can I help, Arthur?
That's all for now.
Well, am I supposed to help
Very
him?
well.
I'm not allowed to leave because I can't help him. Oh, I can leave. Alright, fine. I've got some petals, conchorn. Fuck's sake. Trying to help Pete get a grasp as to what's going on. He said he might be in. Pete has not been in. There's no point in talking to her. They're having a fight. Don't need to talk to them.
Hello again, Arthur.
Apparently I'm talking to him,
How
though.
can I help you?
I don't know. Oh, yeah, that.
What can you tell me about, Lady Unterwald's hidden safe?
A hidden safe?
It came out of the floor, in her quarters.
Goodness. I'm afraid to say I didn't know about that. Would have made a much better hiding spot for my ledger in hindsight.
Hilarious.
You're right. Perhaps it's too soon for jokes on the matter.
I should be leaving now.
I don't know what
All right.
Sam's cooked, but it smells like good food. I'm really hoping it's the chicken that she said she was going to cook tonight.
Hello?
Right, we need to start and work out this fucking handshake.
It's old clammy hands again. Are you watching closely? Did you see me make my move?
No.
What's going on here?
Don't waste...
Right, I've done all the dialogue, so...
Oh boy, it's old clammy. Aren't your eyes open? Are you not awake?
Can I do something else other than fucking this?
I don't understand.
Don't...
Right, that wasn't all the options, clearly.
Oh, it's old clap. Are you watching closely?
Ugh.
Are we?
Don't waste...
Might need a hint. I don't really know, actually. Right, we are at the first point where I don't really know what I'm up to.
Hello again.
Can I help you, Arthur?
I don't know, can you?
I found a hidden ledger in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
Oh shit, he's an accountant. He might be able to fucking do some shit.
I suspect Bergman's been cooking the books. Want to have a look? I'll bet you could pour over all sorts of inconsistencies.
I'll take your word for it.
God damn it.
Are you sure you don't want to look over this ledger?
And interrupt my bottomless mimosa? Pass.
I should be going. Evening, barkeep.
Stop serving him.
What'll it be?
I should get going.
Wait, hold up.
Evening.
Ah.
I know it's grayed out, but just in
Can I
case.
ask for your...
What's troubling you?
Yeah, lots of other things.
I found a hidden safe, but I'm not sure how to open it.
Not sure if I'll be much help to you there. If it's a combination look, it could be something personal.
Personal? Like an important date?
Well, that's what I do.
I'll keep that in mind. I still haven't located Lady Unterwald's will.
Maybe the opportunity just hasn't presented itself yet. You'll get your chance in due time, I'm sure.
You really think so?
Starting to get pushed for my 10-100, I'll be honest, Trev.
How can I read the message on this napkin?
Oh
yeah, I forgot about that.
Invisible ink?
Maybe.
Yeah, lemon.
If there's something there, I can't see it.
I'm sure there are ways to reveal hidden messages. You might want to do some reading up on the topic.
Of course.
Actually, I should get going.
But where did I see the books? There were books somewhere. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're the artist.
Hello again.
Connor.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, monsieur, I've lost everything.
You must have been very close.
No, it's not that. She owed me so much money. I was going to get paid after the speech.
Oh. There.
Perfect. Trev's out. I'm out. 10-100 for me, though. I'll be back sooner. Maybe, depending on how quick he shits and how much time I waste fucking around with other things. Same. This is very strange. Harriet was the first person to come into the stream, and she said hi, and I spoke to her. Maybe I missed her by like a minute or something. Haven't heard from her since, and according to my list, she's still here. I know, man. Anyway.
Your payment. Surely you had something agreed in writing.
Alas, our arrangement was but a delicate dance of words.
You only had a verbal agreement?
Oui, but Lady Unterwald is no longer here to keep her word. Never again, monsieur.
Did you see anything suspicious during the speech?
As you know, I capture
I'm sure you do, man.
every
I'm sure you do.
detail in the frame just as I see it. But the lights went out moments before we went through that tunnel. When we emerged, all
great.
I could see was that look of
Can only
terror
imagine.
frozen
I don't
on
need
her
details.
face.
You didn't see anybody get close to Lady Unterwald?
If somebody approached Lady Unterwald with a weapon, I would have captured it. I assure you, nobody moves faster than I can speed paint.
Who do you think would want to harm Lady Unterwald?
Isn't it obvious? A rival artist surely consumed by jealousy.
Knobhead.
They would stop at nothing to ruin
And
my
you,
livelihood.
actually.
Someone's been threatening you?
Well, no, but it's a chilling thought.
Won't you have to find yourself a new muse?
First things first. Much like the greats before
Yeah, you
me,
said.
I shall channel my suffering into art. Only then can I begin the arduous
Though I guess
task
in the
of finding myself
upset
a
from yesterday
new
to now
muse.
stakes.
Are you interested in doing some work for hire?
Bravo, monsieur! I mean, I may be interested in taking on a small commission. For the right price, of course.
There is something I'd like you to help me with.
Ah, what is it that you wish to capture? The human condition?
Not exactly.
I'll need to
I don't
be
even know
paid
where
in
we're going with this
advance.
one.
And no, I don't work for exposure. I can't afford to make that mistake again.
This commission, what would you take as payment?
I'll need an upfront cash payment. No checks, IOUs, or other empty promises.
Take care of yourself.
I bid you adieu.
Okay, so probably spend some... Wait, hang on, where's it gone? Oh, it's there. Not all of it. Or indeed all of
Would this
it.
bag of cash be enough for a commission?
Monsieur, I shall draw you like one of my French bulldogs. Are you ready?
Ready?
See what he did?
Then let us begin. Show me exaltation. What a big smile. Beautiful. Oh, mwah, mwah, mwah. Give me contemplation.
I'm sorry, I know I've spoken about dinner. Did we cover what you had or not? Or you are having? I genuinely don't remember. We talk about it a lot.
You've never looked more confused. Ah, pure perfection.
It's good, isn't it? This is a good game.
I feel rejuvenated. Thank you, Arthur.
We have not covered it. Right, wonderful.
Pierre managed to capture the handshakes in the background of these sketches. I should take them to Dr. Hirsch and see what he can tell me.
Fucking pizza soup. I've seen her do pizza things before. I can't remember if pizza soup was one of them.
How can I help, Arthur?
Oh, fuck off.
That's all for...
Very well. How can I help, Arthur?
Pizza soup does sound fucking awesome, to be fair. I presume it's got a big old cheesy layer over the top for big old dipping.
Indeed. Let's take a little look, shall we?
I mean, surely it's just cheese and tomato soup, but presumably with some pepperoni in it as well.
Did you see me make my move?
I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve.
How low will you go? How high will you jump?
Jellyfish distraction. Yeah, that's what happened. I remember.
Fist bump?
Aren't your eyes open? Are you not wide awake?
If you think I'm still sleeping, you should give me a shake.
Well, yeah, of course you put the cheese one last. That's what I said on the top. Not a fucking
I
weapon.
assure you, these palms, they have
Like I say though,
strong
surely
grip.
tomato soup with some pepperoni involved and
Here, I'll
cheese
write
on
it down
top.
for you.
Thanks.
Right, okay. Should we investigate that?
I can see the various handshakes in the background of these sketches. I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve. Perhaps you'd settle for a simple fist bump? If you think I'm still sleeping, you should give me a shake. I assure you, these palms, they have a strong grip.
These are things I'm going to need to remember for rhyming. This is like Monkey Island, isn't it? Okay.
Hello. Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
Alright, fair enough. What?
I should be leaving.
All right.
Started talking to a guy that's not even in the same cart as me. That's cool. Right, let's not fuck it up this time.
Oh boy. It's over. Aren't your eyes open? Are you not awake?
Oh, fuck. Ah!
If you think I'm still sleeping, you should give me a shake.
You need to climb lightly. Be careful not to slip.
I assure you, these palms, they have a strong grip.
How low will you go? How high will you jump?
Perhaps you'd settle for a simple fist bump?
Are you watching closely? Did you see me make my move?
I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve.
Right this way, sir.
Arthur Ackerman, we've been expecting you for some time.
You have?
Another newbie? Which one is this?
The uninitiated one.
The who?
You know, the dummy.
You got something for
What's
dipping
going
in
on here?
the pizza soup,
Come
presumably.
forth, my child.
Gluten-free bread, I would
Take my hand.
presume.
Let us see what the future
Maybe some
has
crackers,
in
because you're
store for
fucking wild.
You're going to read my palm?
One moment. Ah, yes. I see it now.
What do you see?
I see a foul concoction. It will bring you closer to the truth. Beware the doppelganger, for they will be instrumental to
Trev,
your
can you check
undoing.
who's in the chat?
Unaware to all, a dangerous secret has been hatched.
Just so it's not,
That
I'm
which
not
is
getting a
lost
glitch.
Must be found. 3 at odds must come together to break their chains. Good fortune will come to you, but at a great price.
Fascinating. What does it all mean?
Honestly, I have no idea.
What? Well, what good is that?
Look, I'm trained to see the visions of the future. The understanding part is... a
That's
little
what I've been
trickier.
seeing.
I haven't mastered that yet. Anyway,
Again, though, she
I
literally
suppose
came
the
in,
introduction is in order.
I don't know, somewhere
Welcome
around the
to
start, said hi, and then just nothing since.
The what?
The Order of... Yes, thank you, Brother Jared. We are the Order of Idle Hands, the guiding hand of the Unterwald Empire. We exist to protect Lady Unterwald and her interests.
But, Lady Unterwald is dead.
Yes, well, things have admittedly gone a bit
Probably
astray
fine.
in the last few hours.
Probably doing the lurking thing.
No need to rub it in, is there?
She might be on,
Well,
have
what
gone
are you
off
gonna
somewhere
do
and just
about it?
forgotten that we're still
Look,
running in the
we've all
background.
had
We
a
could be
very
here.
productive
She might be
meeting.
working on the computer, and
Yeah.
we're just on mute.
And we feel we should probably defer to Lady Unterwald's final wishes on this.
The best way to do that will be to get a look at her last will and testament.
You mean the
Pay attention to the
one
game.
that her careless attorney lost?
Okay, now who's rubbing it in?
Now, I know tensions are high, but we need to keep our composure. Perhaps you could provide a status report on your efforts, Arthur.
I'm still working to get the last will and testament back. While I was looking, I discovered a hidden safe in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
Is that so?
I don't think we knew about that one, did we?
It's sealed shut, but with the right information, I think we could get it open. It's possible that Lady Unterwald kept a copy of her will inside that safe.
Oh, well, that is good news.
That will certainly save us the headache of coming up with a better plan.
Again, though,
Indeed, I
all
think
of
that wraps things
this,
up quite
like
neatly
at the start of the game, we were
do you
in
mean?
custody.
All right, Arthur.
Well, like we did
just
the
let us know when
intro
you've got
bit
that
where she
safe
got killed.
open
Then we were in
and
custody.
we'll
Now
take
we're
it
back
from
in
there.
time,
But
reliving this.
Excellent
So
work.
surely none of this works then.
Ah, the man behind the curtain.
As I live and breathe.
I was starting to think you were just a disembodied limb with anger issues.
Yes, well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Just tell me, how'd you figure out the 5-fingered handshake of formality?
Secret. Asked around, little something. Now it's called intuition. World's fastest. I'll just tell them the truth. No, it's a secret.
Sorry, can't tell you. It's a secret.
Funny guy, thinking you can keep secrets from a secret society? That's hilarious stuff.
I thought it was.
You have to admit, it's a little funny. So, what is the
I didn't expect this guy to have a full dialogue tree, but here we are.
The Order was set up as a secret committee of sorts. We worked to ensure Lady Unterwald's business affairs were smoothly orchestrated.
God, it feels like it's already past midnight. It's not even 10.
And how's that going?
It hasn't been our finest hour.
Oh, Trev, I think the numbers have dropped, so either you've gone or she has. Can you check?
What will you do about Lady Unterwald's murder?
It's probably best we don't meddle any further. Not until Lady Unterwald's last will and testament is in our hands.
So, you want to know how I figured out the
She left.
handshake?
Go on.
Heard us chatting about her. Maybe she was asleep. You know, early night.
Oh, I just asked around. It seemed pretty easy to pick up.
I don't believe it for a second. You've been talking to that blabbering doctor, haven't you?
I'm afraid I can't say.
What part of secret handshake does that guy not get?
The secret part, I assume. I'm looking for the doctor's medical briefcase.
Dr. Hirsch misplaced his bag, huh? Any unattended luggage is usually thrown back into the storage room. You'd need a key to get in there, though.
Can I have it?
Do you have any ideas on opening a locked safe?
Got any explosives to hand?
No.
That was the most
didn't
basic
think to
thing the
bring
game
any
has
with
done
me.
so far. Such
Too
a simple
bad.
joke.
In that case, you're playing by the safe's rules.
That's a very interesting way of doing that one, Trev. Well done.
I should be going.
Come and find us as soon as you've recovered that will, Arthur.
Hello.
Salutations. I'm Sister Gretchen, Chief Officer of the Itinerary.
So in the itinerary.
Have you seen a medical briefcase around here?
I'm afraid not, but I'll make a mental note. If anyone comes across it, you'll be the first to
Oh,
know.
Sam had some arancini. Didn't smell like that, but... Hang on, that's a good point. I should have called her out for not cooking the chicken that she said she was going to cook. Fuck, do I need to cook chicken now? I was going to be cooking burgers. That's what I was going to have for tea. I got some burgers, I've got some cheese, but I've got some pastrami. And back in the cafe days, I put a special on.
Any
of
ideas on how to get Lady
what I call the New York Deli burger,
That
which
depends.
was very
What
simple.
kind
It
of
was
locks
just
are we
a
working with?
burger,
The
pastrami,
safe has two mechanisms.
cheese,
A combination lock
ketchup
and
and
a
mustard.
voice-activated lock.
The combination sounds simple enough.
It might just
it's
be mustard.
likely a
Probably
date
ketchup
or
and
number
mustard, though.
sequence.
But I've got
But
some,
a
like,
voice-activated
you know, the
lock?
dried onion
How was your
flakes
Lady
that you get on the hot
Underworld
dogs.
Far from convincing.
Some of
I'm
that shit.
afraid.
Thinking that. I own gherkins as well, but I fucking hate
What's on the
gherkins, so I won't be
itinerary for
using
today?
those.
Oh, don't even get me started.
I'm not even going to
With
do
the death
chips
of
because
Lady
these burgers are
Underworld, my
fucking
entire agenda
chonkers,
just
mate.
went up in smoke.
What an inconvenience.
I know. I'm gonna have to start the whole thing from
Also,
scratch.
it's my daughter's birthday today. Happy birthday, Lacey.
How is the new itinerary coming along?
She is now
I'm
legally
still
allowed
trying
to
to
watch
formulate a
Terminator.
new
She has
agenda.
been watching...
So far, I've written down recover the last will and testament of Lady Unterwald.
films she
How are you
shouldn't
doing
be
on that
watching
end?
since I think she was
I'm
before the
still
age of
working
10,
on that.
but legally allowed to watch Terminator 2. Sorry, I'm actually saying that in the UK, Terminator the original used to be an 18. Back when I was a kid, it was an 18, but it's been dropped down a classification to 15 now. So
Any updates on the itinerary?
Still just that one item, Mr. Ackerman. Are you any closer to recover?
Is this level of secrecy really necessary?
Back when I first joined, a simple nod and a wink sufficed. Then we transitioned to the passwords. After that, it was the handshakes. Now, Brother Jared is researching invisible ink.
yes, relevant. Didn't need that book.
You can't stop the march of progression, Gretchen.
I should really.
See you around.
Shut up.
What's
Book.
that book you're reading?
Oh, this? It's Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility. The title is
She's
written
a-
in invisible
Are you
ink.
texting people outside of the
I
stream? Stop
don't
it.
See.
Exactly. That's how you know it's the real
Making
deal.
needs dinner.
The author has
It's
his
not fucking
handshakes,
supper
but
around here,
secret
these parts, lad.
messages,
She's having a
invisible ink.
she's having a
This is
tea
going to elevate
in
us
it.
to a whole new level.
Hey there.
Greetings. I am Brother Jared. custodian of the Silken
Hey,
Palms.
brother Jared.
How can I be of assistance?
Custodian of the Silken Palms?
Oh, yes. Did you know the hands are the most used parts of the body?
Is that true?
I'm the first line of defense against wrinkles, cracking, and dehydration. It's a lot of responsibility.
What does the Custodian of the Silken Palms do exactly?
I'll tell you what, man.
Medical care,
Sam said something to me
nail
the other
filing,
day
the
that
odd hand
just made my
massage
heart
here and there.
fucking sink.
I've even formulated my own hand cream.
Which is
essential
blatantly
oils.
obvious now that I
If
think
not,
about it,
boost
but apparently
moisture
there's
levels and skin elasticity.
like she's got no like free money for Jay to have a 40th birthday, and I'm like, I'm gonna get no presents for my 40th birthday, let alone a party. So I'm like, I don't even want a party then. If I can't have one, then I don't
Moisturized
want
any
one.
hands lately?
Why?
I don't even want to go out for the
Looking to
meal
weaken the
at this
punishment.
point. I'd rather just go and get
I'm
pissed
sure
in
I
the
could
pub.
squeeze you in.
That won't be necessary.
Another time then.
Does your guidebook explain how to reveal hidden messages?
Well, sure. There's a whole chapter on
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
But no
Nice,
spoilers, okay?
nice table
I haven't
with
gotten to that
the
part yet.
family for some food and shit, but can't do anything with my friends either.
Can I borrow your copy of Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility?
No way.
Super
I'm not
miserable.
done with it yet.
My last birthday was a shit show.
Have you seen the doctor's briefcase around?
When your friend's anywhere near you on your birthday. Man, it's my 40th. It should be an occasion, you know what I'm saying?
I should really get going.
Don't be a stranger.
If you're up to scratch on the Gussets group, you would have seen Sam talking about
Hello.
me taking her to see Wicked in the West End. Like the actual stage show, not the new movie, obviously. The West End in London, prestigious. You gotta go. Catch a show at some point. Took her to see that.
What were you
Couldn't get
calling
front
yourselves
row.
again?
Believe it or not, I
The
booked
Order of
like
Idle
6 months,
Hands.
possibly more than 6 months in
Since
advance,
its
and I still
inception,
couldn't
the
get
Order
front
has
row.
gently
Got second
nudged
row,
Lady
but right in the middle,
Unterwald's
so it was
business
something.
endeavours.
Took her to dinner
However,
at the
I must
Ivy,
admit
the
tonight's
London
events
Ivy, the
caught us
proper
all
one.
off guard.
We went to the Harry Potter world thing that we have in the UK, like the studio tour.
What are you doing about Lady Unterwald?
VIP experience. We got a
The
full
first
guided
order
tour
of
and
business
shit
is to get that will and testament back.
for her
Are you
30th,
making any
and
progress
for my
with the safety
40th, I'm
discovery?
pretty sure I'm gonna get
I'm
jack
still
shit.
working on it.
Just let us know
That
when you've got that
sucks.
safe open, and we'll take it from there.
You don't want your friends near you on any of your birthdays. I feel like
Nice rose.
you don't have friends,
Did you
Trev.
make them yourselves?
They
Mind
were
you, you did say
sourced
to me
from
recently
a
that you cut off most
small
of the fucking
independent
negative
seller.
aspects of your
His
life.
mother, if you must know.
She's a wonderful seamstress.
I'm just saying, I'm not sure you should put all your eggs in one streamer.
Have you seen a medical briefcase around here?
Sorry, Arthur, I'm afraid we've been a little distracted.
What, with the murder and everything?
Yes, the murder. Thank you for reminding
Murder.
I'll be going now.
me. Speak soon.
Draw.
Hello there.
Good evening, sir.
I assume you're going to be simple? No, loads.
I've always wanted to join a secret society. What's it like being in the Order of Idle Hands?
All too familiar, I'm afraid. There's ceremonial robes and subterfuge, but at the end of the day, I'm still serving drinks and nibbles.
Yes, you are.
Ah, but I'll bet those appetizers are from an equally secret menu.
I couldn't possibly say, sir.
Don't worry, your secret is safe with me. Do you know when the kitchen will reopen?
I'm sure things will be up and running again shortly.
Yeah, 'cause that's
Just
still a
as
thing.
soon as the kitchen staff have regained their composure.
Yeah, what's wrong with them?
Have you seen a doctor's briefcase around here?
A briefcase? I'm afraid not. Monsieur Masson may have seen it. You could try asking him.
Not sure who that is.
I'd best be going.
Very good, sir.
Hello? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Sure you.
They aren't holding you hostage here, are they?
What? Not at all.
Have you seen a briefcase around here?
What?
It contains important documents relating to Lady Unterwald. Oh, it's no use. I can't understand a word. I'll be back later.
Goodbye.
I know this sounds completely out of whack, but maybe we could use this.
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Maybe not.
Can I borrow your copy of Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility?
No way, I'm not done with it yet.
Well,
can I borrow?
Be done with it. Look, I've got this and I need that.
What does your secret society make of this?
Well, it's definitely a napkin.
Nope. Nah, they wouldn't approve.
Oh, fuck me. Put that in that. Put that in that.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
No? Okay.
Nope, nope, nope. Nah.
Well, fuck me, I don't know. Oh, shit, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Give us a clue, bartender.
Evening,
Before I actually call the actual hint line.
Can I ask?
What's troubling?
Oh, fuck.
Actually,
Nothing fresh for me.
I should get going.
Accountant
Hello
boy.
again.
Can I help?
Nothing.
I should be.
Can't even click on them anymore. Twins have gone.
Hello. I guess nobody.
What's the point in having doors to... Oh, shit!
Hello. Looks like nobody's home.
Oh, right,
Donnie.
yeah, obviously.
Those goons.
Oh,
from
the
casino
recording
have taken them
device!
away. Looks like I'll need another wire reel to record anything new.
Ah, that's annoying, because I just thought, like, because we know we've used the phone before and her voice is on the phone, so we need to record her voice on the phone, so we need a wire reel.
Don left his poetry book behind.
It's the same colour of book. Hey, there she is! Didn't mean to worry you with my disappearance. Don't worry, you didn't worry me. I just thought it was really weird that you came in, said hi, and then we just didn't see you for nearly 3 hours. Dropped in and was making dinner and forgot to mention that was gone. But you stayed on. That's what confused me. I just figured that, like, you were, like, maybe on a laptop, put us on mute, and just went off and did shit. I just figured you were lurking, to be honest. Right. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves with puzzles. Let's just do this blatant one first. No, not you, knobhead.
What did you...
The casino cheat? He's been handled.
Handled? Huh. That sounds ominous.
Right, book for book when he's not fucking looking.
Hey there.
Hello again.
Do you, think the waiter's palms look dry?
What? Where? The waiter's palms have ample moisture, I can assure you.
Sorry, I must have been mistaken.
Yeah, you've been here for like the whole time. Right until I said to Trev, oh, my numbers have gone. Well, I've mentioned that you were around. I thought you were around. Check. And he was like, yeah, she's here. And then I noticed my numbers went down and you'd gone. I was like, that's odd.
It's Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility. Apply gentle heat to the paper to reveal messages written in invisible ink. Avoid using candles, matches, or any open flames. They might just send your message up in smoke. Maybe I can find what I'm looking for in the kitchen?
Wait.
I'm sure Bergman will choose his words more carefully in the future.
So the kitchen should be available to work with now. Oh yeah, I think the app was still up somehow without me realising. Yeah, yes! It's fine, I'll take the viewer. Ah, the kitchen is clean, nice.
You again?
This game is fucking really good. It's genuinely really good. I've not gotten stuck once. Yeah, well, I've kind of gotten stuck, but I've not needed hints or anything.
Okay, I'm going.
There's an in-game hint system. I've not needed to use it. So, wait, what?
You again? Oh, zut. Can't you see the kitchen? Come back when we've cleaned up.
Okay.
You have cleaned up, you little bastards. It was covered in shit earlier. Oh, fuck. Right, well, see, now that I've said it, now I'm confused. You should absolutely get it. It only came out like 5 days ago. It's really good. I'm having a wonderful time with it.
Anyone in?
The pixel art is wonderful. The animation is wonderful. The music is great. The voice acting is perfect. There's so far nothing not to like, and I'm not confused by it, as I said. So this works for me.
Cool mint advisory.
Yeah, but can I have that yet? No. Wait, hang on.
This baby can hold up 15.
Fuck that. I've got a coat hanger now for some reason. I don't know.
A classic wooden hanger. The second best kind of hanger, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'd need them to give me an affiliate link. I can't just go, here's my affiliate link.
Nah. Nope. Nah.
Weird, it comes out of the inventory sometimes.
Nah. Nope. Nah.
Right. Well, I am starting to get confused.
Hello? I guess nobody's home.
It's not a particularly expensive game either, but in release week, it has a 10% discount, which is how I got it. I got it with a 10% discount. It was about 12 quid, something like that. I thought, you know what? This is what I fancy. This is what I fancy. Something to keep me busy until December. This'll do me.
Evening, barkeep. Can I,
what's troubling you?
Still nothing new.
Actually, I should get...
Oh, actually, I think there might have been something in the front carriage, though I can't be sure.
Hello?
Hello again, Arthur. How can I help?
You can't. Fuck off.
I should be leaving now.
All right, Arthur.
He does have jellyfish. Oh yeah, that's why the... Whatever.
How can I help, Arthur?
That's all for now.
Oh, for God's sake. Alright, well, this is genuinely, now that I've said I've not been stuck yet, this is the first time I've been stuck. I should have read that out loud, but I didn't, so... Okay, fair enough, I'm with you. Not a train spot or anything, though. Unlike Trev, who definitely is.
I'm sure we'd find a lot of creative accounting in here.
What is the deal with the wooden hanger? Why is that a thing?
Nah.
Anything relevant here?
This is the last wax seal I'll receive from Lady Unterwald. It's the last correspondence I received from Lady Unterwald. It'll cost a fortune to get the smell of cheap perfume out of this jacket.
It's also it's not real jellyfish. He bought a lamp in Home Depot for like, what was it, 14, 15 bucks, something like that. He initially told me 11. He fucking lied to me. Fucking hell.
I didn't know Lady...
She didn't.
Why are we not opening this?
She didn't.
Herman?
Yeah, it's a lamp. Like a lava lamp, but you know those
Must have
ones with
left.
like the shit that makes stuff in it? It's got 2 jellyfish in it. They go... blah, 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 blah. Trev just sent her the video. She ain't gonna hear me because I've stolen
What
her
is
thing.
it you want, Arthur?
Did you lose track of your hearing horn?
Why? What do you know about its disappearance, boy?
Nothing.
Sorry, I didn't see anything.
What kind of person would deprive a helpless old lady of her hearing aid?
See, he's
Maybe
got a
they
video.
just really
And it's
needed
probably
it?
already with you
You know,
by the time I've
for
said
the
this.
Greater good and all that. I should get going.
Farewell.
Hello there.
Hello. What do you want?
I'm sure she spoke highly of you both.
I already... Not...
Oh, right, they're going to start
I
fighting
was the-
again.
No.
What did I tell you about bickering?
Me! Me!
Oh, where's that infernal hearing horn got to?
Me! Me!
Do I have to spank you both?
No, Mother.
Sorry again, Mother.
Hello there.
Hello.
Anything
What do
else?
you
No.
Bye.
It's nothing. Hello.
Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
Oh, no one can help me.
All right.
Everything has been...
Seen the video, I think I've seen that before. Not quite at that speed before, though. There's some there are some very lively jellies.
Cheating strictly prohibited. There is to be no rule breakers.
I'm afraid the Royce Express
No, for God's sake.
standards for some time now. It's quite a sight.
He was
Wait, hold up.
chasing down the carriage after it.
Hello? Oh no, come out of the game. Where's my mouse? Okay, there we go. Oh no, I've broken it! Or have I? Or do I actually... Is it still expecting me to wait through all that nonsense? Yeah, that guy's still talking, so... Wasn't expecting me to skip through the dialogue, clearly. We'll assume it's fine for the next 30 seconds, maybe. It's just occurred to me that when Trev came back, I didn't check the time to see if he was 25 or 26 minutes. God damn it. I could check it in the edit. I probably won't. Anyone watching on YouTube, feel free to work that shit out for me. Comment below. I've broken this game, haven't I? Shit. Shit. That's very frustrating. But it's a quick We Start. We Start. Turned into Jonathan Wass for a minute there. Probably not that one. Right, let's not talk to those people. There's no music.
Trust me, I've got a system.
That's what they all say.
Had I thought that maybe when you started playing Hogwarts Legacy, you'll get some new viewers, maybe since it's quite a popular-ish game. Is it? See, Tim carried on fucking saying, like, I was talking to him yesterday, he's like, oh, are you going to stream? I was like, yeah. I've got no plans what I'm going to stream, but I'm going to stream tomorrow. Tomorrow meaning today. He's like, oh, do this. I'm like, that's an online game, Tim. I don't do those. It's like, oh, what about this? That's an online game, Tim. I don't do those. Oh, what about this? Oh, I'd be sick. I'm like, that's an online game, Tim. I don't do those. It's like, we need to get you some more followers. I'm like, it's hard enough to fucking keep up with my chat when I've got, like, even half of the crew through. New viewers? Psychopath. Oh, I don't want to use a hint. Wait, hang on. That's the baggage room. Oh, no, but we need a key, don't we?
The luggage room.
Who's Tim? The Shaolin monk?
Nope.
He popped in briefly earlier. He was in the 24-hour stream a couple of years ago. He was meant to be in the one last year, and I honestly don't remember how many years we've done this. Hang on, she gets all the videos. Are you sending fucking dick pics again? Stop it, I've told you about this. They don't want them, Trev.
Doesn't work.
I'm gonna have to.
Thank you for
I'm either gonna get a chivvy for doing this, or I'm gonna lock myself out of getting a chivvy.
This call may
One
be
of the two.
recorded for training purposes.
What do you need?
I need a hint.
I did get a chivvy. I don't know who that is. Yes, that one.
I need to access the kitchen, but the chefs won't let me in.
Well, you ain't getting past them. I'd wait them out. I'm sure they'll be done soon.
That's a hint, is it?
I need another hint about the kitchen.
Personally, I'd pursue some other lines of inquiry and try again later.
God. I don't know who that is.
How can I get information out of Mr. Masson?
It seems like he's either too drunk or you're too sober.
Ah.
I need another hint to get Mr. Masson talking.
What's Mr. Masson been drinking? Perhaps you can...
Oh, it's the boy. Forgot you were here.
Yeah.
Hiya.
Hello.
How's your evening?
Alright.
Wonderful. Golf or...
No, Rocket League.
Rocket League. All those games I was playing.
Mr. Masson talking.
You were small.
Try to learn what Mr. Masson is drinking.
Still big. Still big games. Snowy backyard next to his house. Very nice.
Hello.
Yep, there he is. Right, none of this has actually helped. Other than we need to get pissed. The trouble with that is that we were asked for ID, despite the fact we're blatantly... I think we're blatantly an adult.
What will it be?
Can I order...
Sure. What?
Are you sure you can't serve me alcohol?
That depends. Did you...
I may look young, but I'm a full-grown attorney.
Did you eat before
Then
you
you
got
know
here?
the law.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
fair
can't
enough.
serve you.
Are you?
That...
No, but my mustache is coming through any day now.
I'm sure you'll have a full beard one day, kid, but I can't serve you without ID.
I need to intercept this cunt's drink.
Actually, I don't need a drink.
All right.
I should get going.
I reckon there's probably a timing-based puzzle here.
They wouldn't appreciate that.
Useless.
I'd rather keep it.
The fuck?
I think I'll hang on to this for now. That doesn't work. Nah.
I need to do something. What brings you here this eve?
Dunno.
Fair enough.
Lacey messaged you.
Oh, so she did.
I messaged her earlier, I called her a spaz.
You called her a spaz. It's her birthday.
Yeah, and then she got me again.
Fair enough. Sounds like you two.
Classic siblings.
Classic siblings. What time are you in college tomorrow?
1:30.
1:30. Nice. Get a second, I guess. Oh shit, I missed it! I need to intercept that drink. I'm sure that's what I need to do. Maybe I don't need that drink in hand. I just need to intercept it. Not the wall, she painted the ceiling. Yeah, the colour difference is wild. All the woodworkers had at least one coat at this point. Paper tomorrow, more paint presumably as well. Right, here we go. Take the drink. Take it. Take it. No, no, no!
Evening, barkeep.
Fuck off.
What will it be?
Brother wrote crappy birthday on my card when I was little. My mum went ape shit at him.
What for?
You know what? It's funny because I have a very, very similar story. And I'm pretty sure it was tag teamed with Tim, who I mentioned earlier.
What did he mention about Tim?
Can't remember, but when we were in year 5, we had to write something to our parents or something. So I wrote to, what was it? It was like, no, oh, I need to remember. It was either farty or crappy. I think it was crappy mother and father. And I got, like, and I think he did the same thing. We got absolutely bollocked for it. But then, because of that, we also got tagged in with, because apparently some people were, like, making, like, toilet paper or some shit wet and launching onto the ceilings in the bathroom. And for some reason, because we'd done that, that became us. We'd done that as well. And we just got absolutely fucking bollocked for it. And then I got in trouble at home as well. I was like, what the fuck? Come on, guy. It was a joke. Ras, thanks for unlocking that horrible memory. Nice one, gang. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Do what you always do.
Can't. Game's 5 days old.
Hello again.
Probably can, actually.
Good evening, kid.
I should be going.
Come and find us as soon as you've recovered that will, Arthur.
Hello.
Salutation. I'm Sister Grace.
I should really get going.
Alright,
See you
fine.
around.
Let's see what Google has to say. I don't want it to come to this, but apparently it has.
My best orthodontist appointment on Monday.
I bet you can't fucking wait.
Yeah, my next one is, I think, the 4th of January.
Even better.
Not handful.
Okay, right. There's certainly some stuff.
I've just got a question. How's the voice going to work with Philip?
Don't know. That's one for the dentist.
I'm going to go bounces.
You do that. Happy travels.
Happy game.
Hopefully. Oh shit, that's what I've missed. Apparently I might have missed something here.
Hello there. Good evening, sir.
What's the matter with Mr. Masson?
The doctor suspected a highly acute case of alcohol poisoning.
What is Mr. Masson
How the fuck did I miss
It's
this?
a nice little combination of ethanol, cocktail perfume, and assorted petal leaf. All mixed to perfection within a single large container.
Does this drink have a name?
Rosebud.
I can do this. I have all those things.
Indeed. Monsieur Masson refers to it as the rosebud.
Mah.
How do I get one of those rosebuds?
Monsieur Masson has become quite fond of them. He may be holding the last one. However, you could check with the barman to be sure.
All right. I'd best be going.
Very good, sir.
Right. That's on me. I didn't realise I'd not covered all aspects with that guy. We should be able to actually nail this now. So yeah, that's on me. That's not the game fucking taking me away from things.
What will it be?
I just didn't think.
Can I order a drink?
Sure. What did you have in mind?
What can you tell me about the rosebud?
It's an almost lethal combination of ethanol, rose petals, and cocktail perfume.
Can I have one?
Sorry, we're fresh out of the ingredients. It's been a popular drink request this evening.
What if I get you the ingredients for the rosebud?
Well, I might be able to whip something up for you.
Great! What ingredients do I need for the rosebud?
I'm all out of rose petals and cocktail perfume. If you can find me something like that, I could create an approximation.
Actually...
Alright.
I should get...
I did wonder what they were for, and now we know.
I found these loose petals. Think you could use them to make a rosebud?
Sure. That should be close enough to the real deal. I'm still missing the cocktail perfume, though.
He's got ethanol, though, for some reason. I'm thinking the fucking drenched letter.
This letter is positively dripping with perfume. Think you could use this to make a rosebud?
Sure. We can give it a shot. That's the plant fibers and the floral essence accounted for. Everything I need to make a rosebud. Now, I can't legally give you the real deal if you're anywhere under 200 pounds. Your liver would give in.
So, what can you give me?
I'll make you a Bud Light.
That's
it
funny.
has all the flavor of a rosebud. But you'll still be able to, you know...
Form sentences?
Precisely.
Cheers! I thought this would involve the mouthwash from the bedroom, seeing as it said about ethanol, but okay. Wait, maybe it still does.
It's delicious.
Enjoy.
Right, excuse me.
I might be able to make it stronger with some
Yes!
experimentation and something to mix it all up in.
Science, let's go. I'm thinking the fucking big horn for the mixy. No, 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 stop it.
Hell, I guess nobody.
Mine. That.
Cool mint advisory.
Yes,
Ingredient.
ethanol. Take it. We can now. Lovely.
It's already full.
Okay. Put it in the
The
horn.
liquid would pour straight through.
Right, we need to block up the horn. What do we have? We have the wax thing.
Nope.
Ah. God damn it, I thought we would, like, straight away, like, knocking... Oh, the ball.
Nah.
No? No? Okay. Shit. Oh. Shit. We're corking it. Yes. Science finds a way. Life finds a way. That's the quote. But this is me doing science. So, same fucking difference.
It's an overpowering blend of cheap perfume, plant life, and ethanol.
Now, I'm thinking I should probably go to the place where he's at first. Because if I do it here, like, how the fuck am I ever going to get to him? Right, so we just try it on him?
I don't want to get him any more inebriated.
Right, you have it then.
I'd rather...
Well, hang on. Oh, drink. There's a cutscene. It must definitely be the way to go. The way the music's fucking up.
And that's why you're my best friend.
Yes,
Fucking hell.
Arthur. We're all very pleased that you're finally having
So that
a
hole
good
with the
time.
drink in it had
But
a
I
hole in
can't
the bottom.
understand a word
It
you're
did until I
saying.
plugged it with a cork.
None of us can.
Try this soup. It's a fresh batch.
How's it going?
You again?
Oh, zut. The attorney has returned.
Oh, we've only just tidied up. Take your business elsewhere.
Oh.
It is exactly my anal talk. Cork, sorry. Thanks, Tim. Nice one. Yes, there he is. There he is, Harriet. That is the Shaolin Monk of which we were speaking earlier. The damned auto cucumber, indeed. Right, we should be able to talk to this Mong now.
Mr. Masson?
Ah, I see you're enjoying my signature drink. Good man.
Go follow his Twitch channel. He's only just starting out.
You finally.
I do say this to everybody that comes through the chat.
Of course I haven't.
But all it takes is just a little click on his name and then just a little follow. And it all builds up over time.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
What do you want, my dear boy?
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Tim is sure to appreciate it as well.
Have you seen a briefcase around here?
Ah, yes. I remember the doctor. In his haste to bring me here, he left his briefcase behind.
We went to primary school
Likely
together.
Returned to luggage.
Yeah.
Storage. Here, you're welcome to take a look for yourself. Make sure you crack the case, my good
I've known
man.
Tim since year 4.
You might want to sober up first, though.
So I'm gonna guess since I was 7 years old. Hit me up on my OnlyFans. Tim doesn't... Well, I'm gonna say he doesn't have an OnlyFans. Not sure.
You had the keys to the luggage storage?
You think I'd trust those porters to store my luggage correctly? No, if you want a job done properly, I often find the need to do it myself. So I swiped
Fucking
some
outrageous,
keys
innit?
when they weren't looking. Is that such a crime?
Yes.
Earlier in the year, we were actually
Definitely a crime.
tentatively like dipping our fingers into the concept of making a record together.
Okay.
He does the beats, I do the rhymes, but Tim has this horrible affliction with finishing beats. He starts them and they sound real nice, and then he just doesn't finish them.
How'd you end up in this place?
Well, I was served a complimentary drink.
I'd say so, Tim, yeah.
Not to take it. Next thing you know, the doctor is whisking me away for my own safety.
You probably will have seen it. I was one of the only people, because Tim was very clever. He invited everyone to his wedding, but knew that because he'd booked it to be so far away that only certain people that actually cared would go. And I was one of the people that cared, so I went. We had a whole ass vlog. Tim's the guy that fucking instigated the "we out here" that we always start with.
A little demanding.
And that's in that vlog.
Kitchen staff. You think someone
Episode 2 of the Wilson wedding vlog.
Intentionally?
It's possible.
Starts up and Tim's like, "We out here."
I should be thanking them because.
And we were out there.
Splendid.
Who invented that drink anyway?
The French.
Really?
No, I have no idea.
There's like 3 barbecue vlogs from last year that I need to get around to editing. Did it start in boating? It probably did, to be fair. But I only really took note during the Wilson wedding vlog.
I should be going.
And that's where I took it on to be part of my own lexicon. Start streams with "We Out Here", end streams with "Live, Laugh, Limp Bizkit". But for right now, I'm sorry, you have to talk amongst yourselves, but don't do it too much because it really makes my edits a cunt. Time for a 10-100-1. I'll be back in a moment. We out here. Me and this guy go way back like white walls on a Cadillac. Fucking A, son. Hey Tim, what do you think about the tea? Fucking microphone. It's a classic. There it is, it's on that side. All the time, Fife. Who's that? This is an iconic hip hop tee. So just nipped in to see Sam then. She's watching Gossip Girl and she's like, "Oh, I've worked it out. I know who Gossip Girl is. It's this person." I was like, "Alright, you keep you enjoy that. See you later." What do you mean inappropriate? What did you send? What did I send? Did you send? You sent nothing. Fucking mong. Right, anyway. Did he give us a key? Hang on, what the fuck am I supposed to... I'm pissed. How do I sober up? Wait, I know how to sober up. Oh no, I can't get into my... No, I can't get into my inventory. This is great.
Hey, you're looking a little worse for wear there, pal.
I'm perfectly fine, I assure you.
I'd have some of that coffee if I were you.
I'll just have a sip. Ooh, that's strong.
God, wouldn't it be so good if, like, coffee actually did do that? Ooh. She's leaving the living room.
Oh, that coffee did the trick, but my head is killing me.
Delayed reaction. Wait, hang on. What's he reacting to? Right, so I do have a key. Yes. Running. On the phone saving the world. Of course you were, mate.
Mr. Masson thought I might find the medical briefcase in here.
As Tim fucked off again, he's probably playing fucking Warzone. Not Warzone. Well, it could be Warzone. Whatever the fuck it is. Blops 6. He's playing some sort of Call of Duty.
Aha! Property of Dr. Hirsch.
Straight in with me dick. Has to keep him muted on playing COD. Yeah, exactly.
I don't think the doctor will let me look inside if I return it straight away.
I asked your opinion on my t-shirt and you weren't here, man. I'm very upset.
I'll need to find some way to open it.
I don't know what that means, but I can only assume it means that you're fucking up your game, and that's hilarious.
It looks too heavy to move. They're all tightly secured to the luggage rack.
We'll save that one.
It looks like a rodent has eaten their way through this section. I wonder what's inside.
Yeah, Tim is big on COD. For what was it? The game's been out for like a month, and he's already completely maxed out his dude.
Locked tight. I don't think I'm getting through there.
No, again, not Harriet. Very much Tim.
Locked tight. I don't think I'm getting through there. Nah.
Right, I found the doctor's shit anyway, so I need to go and see the doc, who is on the complete opposite end of the train. At least he was when we last left him. I feel, Harriet, that Trev is being facetious.
Hello. Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
Hang on, did your accent change?
I should be leaving.
All right, Arthur.
Oh, it's because I was
Hello
accidentally
again?
clicked on someone else.
Now, monsieur,
There we go.
Can't you see I'm with my latest muse?
He loves the old ladies, this
you
guy.
do know how to flatter me.
Con on the card. Fucking hell, he is a weird one, isn't he? There's Tim, though. Right, knobhead, here's your case.
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Okay, what was the point of me getting it?
How can I help, Arthur?
I don't know.
That's all for...
Very well.
It's Dr. Hirsch's medical bag. I assume it's full of doctorly things. That doesn't work. Nope.
Well, what the fuck am I to... What am I supposed to be doing?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, fuck off. Stop fucking clicking on people as you're running past them. Keep under the carriage. Undercarriage.
Hello?
Sally, I'm
Any update?
still just that. Are you any closer to recovering?
I should really get going.
I don't know what to do. Oh, maybe the kitchen's open now. For fuck's sake. Chip bear.
You again?
Yes, me again.
The attorney has...
Just what is it?
Do you think I could heat up this napkin?
Quoi? You want to cook a napkin?
I think there's a hidden
We've progressed
message
enough.
here.
He's gone mad.
Not now, attorney. We're in no mood to entertain your wild ideas.
Sure everything is okay?
We have everything under control.
All right, attorney. We may have a little rodent problem.
I've never seen a thief like it.
This is
Give me a puzzle,
ordinary
I will
rodent.
fucking solve it.
This foul creature
Check out the
must
hook
have
when my
received
DJ revolves
formal
it.
training.
Your mouse is a
That
master
proper
thief?
tickled me, that one.
Pretty much anything it gets its grubby paws on.
Admit it, Francois. We can't go on like this. We need professional help.
I can't work under these conditions.
Now, I mentioned earlier that me and Tim were
suppose you are
tentatively looking at making a record
Tell me.
together at one point.
I propose a trade.
I've already made the artwork for it,
Listening?
and it is genuinely the best artwork for any record I've ever made ever. So it would be an absolute fucking tragedy if Tim doesn't get around to actually finishing some fucking
For
beats.
inspection and now a rodent running amok in our kitchen. If word of this gets out, we'll be fired by sunrise. Then what will you and your precious grill do then, hmm?
What do you say, attorney?
I'm sure I could figure something out. How hard could it be?
It won't be so simple. That little thief is a professional.
Okay.
We've heard it scratching in the pantry. I'd start your hunt there.
I won't let you down.
Merci, attorney.
Alright, where's the fucking... House for a mouse.
If I seal up these burrows, I'd have a better chance of catching the mouse.
Could we stick the lemon in it like I've been wanting to for fucking ages?
That doesn't work.
God damn it! Ball?
Nope.
No, I didn't think so. Oh, clicked off. Wax.
Nah.
Motherfucker. Oh, my inventory's gone down in size. Huh, okay, so I don't have anything per se just yet.
They have everything.
No pressure, Tim. All the pressure! All of the pressure! He started making a beat, and he was like, I'm setting myself a target. I've got to finish this one by October, because I want to release it in October. And obviously, that was nearly a month ago, and where's the beat? Where's the beat? Not finished, is where the beat is. Because he's too busy playing fucking COD!
They have everything a good kitchen needs.
Let me check my media real quick. See if I can play it to you. There is Timmy. There is Timmy. Fucking hell, right, so how far back do I need to go to find this beat? Could be this. Nope, that's just lights. That is also just lights. Hang on. So where's... It might have been that long ago that he's changed his fucking number since. Yep, It's been that long ago, he's changed his number since. Hang on. That's it. That's all I've got. He stops just the moment it's about to kick off. One more time. Rude, man. Rude. Finish your fucking beats, you bastard.
Hello?
Don't sneak up on me like that.
What's making you so jittery?
That creature is out there, watching us, plotting its next attack. Ugh, the mere thought of it.
He'll
makes my
try.
skin crawl.
Will you? I mean, man. At this point, we don't even need like a 16 tracker. I'll be happy with 10.
I'll bet that mouse is just as scared of you.
Oh,
as you
you've
are of
rearranged
it.
things. Oh, shit.
Any advice for capturing
Well,
that
crack on,
mouse?
Professor X.
Don't try to touch it with your bare hands. They can be extremely vicious.
Beware of the bite. Got it.
One solid beat.
Reminded me of those horrible
That album art
annoyances.
deserves more than one solid
I'm
beat.
feeling nauseous just thinking about it.
Tell me, what's your role in the kitchen?
As the entremetier, it's my job to prepare the entrees. Between you and me, I think I was only hired to help Francois with his palate problem.
Tell me more.
There's a problem with the head chef's palate?
Oui, I'm afraid his taste is as dull as dishwater.
How's he head chef
Don't
then?
speak a word of this to anyone. I'm afraid he's quite sensitive about it.
Well, I'm immediately gonna fucking tell him about it.
You taste all the food before it leaves the kitchen?
I'm supposed to, but how can I taste anything with that rodent running around? I can't be expected to work under these conditions.
I'd better get back to it.
To be fair, that beat is probably a little too up-tempo for me to rap on anyway. Make a fucking really solid instrumental track though. What with it being a two-way record. Not all the beats need to have the raps on them.
Something smells good. Mind if I have a taste?
No!
Don't do it!
Oh, get away from there!
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello again, attorney.
Did you say you had an inspection earlier?
The health department sent a puny little drone to inspect.
Early Birds is a rap duo in Minneapolis, Minnesota. One rapper, one producer. Much like
They
Atmosphere.
are the real pests.
Also from Minneapolis, Minnesota. But I know both the guys that are in Early Birds, so that's the difference.
You mentioned the mouse only steals valuables.
On their records, there tends to be at least one instrumental track.
It's also found
Just
a
to
way
showcase
into
the
our pantry.
producer.
There must be tunnels everywhere.
I'm just saying, we could do some shit like that.
Tell me
And that'd be
more
super
about your
dope.
rodent problem.
That creature is no ordinary rodent. It's pure evil.
It's out there, watching us, plotting its next attack.
Calm down, Remy.
Oh.
Our attorney is on the case.
Any advice on nabbing that mouse?
I tried to trap it in
Spend
an
some time
enclosed
setting it up
space.
tomorrow, just need
It
some
wouldn't be
cable
so
management
simple,
really.
though.
Right, so it doesn't need anything, you can just work. You just want things to be tidy.
I should get back to finding that mouse.
Good luck, attorney. We're counting on you.
You probably need to throw these away.
Don't look in there.
This is top of the range stuff.
Oh, my beauty. What have they done to you?
Hello?
Oui?
Any tips on catching that mouse?
It won't be easy, attorney. That little devil has shortcuts everywhere. We tried to plug them all up, but there's too many.
I already stole one of Tim's like top samples. He was like, "Oh, check out this that I want to sample next." And I was like, "Oh shit! Watch me make this beat right in front of your eyes, using the same sample."
Any chance of a
And I
tour
did,
of the kitchen?
and it's mine now.
Tour? I'm afraid a tour of the kitchen will have to wait.
That's how
Right
easy it
now,
is.
It's not ideal.
Oh, that's okay.
Ah, you twist my arm, attorney. Of course I'll give you a tour. Come closer, and I will show you the star
Granted,
of the
it
show.
does still need some tidying up,
Fiametta.
but the new version of the book fucking slaps.
You should tell me all about Fiametta.
You really want to know? No, I'm not sure that you can handle it.
I can handle it. Give me the full spiel on Fiametta.
Okay, well, you asked for it. Allow me to introduce you to Fiametta, referred to by her manufacturers as the Easy Chef 500. She comes forged in cast iron steel.
That does look a
Fiametta has not
good
one,
oven. Oh
but
my god.
2 baking ovens. A
off
broiler
the
drawer
screen.
that's ideal for browning the tops of casseroles, caramelizing your meats, or even roasting your vegetables. But that's not all.
It's not?
We are not talking your standard dual cooktop burners. We are not even talking 4. Fiametta has 6 cooktop burners, an upper warming compartment that keeps optimum temperatures for your soups and sauces, and, if that wasn't enough, a lower storage drawer.
One day,
for
man.
additional
One day.
kitchenware.
A full
Wow.
fucking range. 6 to 8 burners, please.
I, assume you've heard about Lady Unterwald.
Ah, attorney, c'est une tragédie. It's terrible. We even had to throw away perfectly good ingredients to fit her in the pantry.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Don't go snooping around in the freezer, or you'll give yourself a scare.
Okay.
Are you saying Lady Unterwald is stored in your freezer?
Lady Unterwald needs to be on ice until the authorities can reach us. There was no other alternative, attorney.
I don't think Lady Unterwald would have approved of your storage methods.
Would you prefer Lady Unterwald to lay where she fell, in front of our paying passengers? When you consider the alternative, this is a more dignified resting place, no?
I suppose so. I should get back to finding that mouse.
Good luck, attorney.
Yeah, cheers.
What's this doing here?
What? What is it? What? What? The cane. Okay. Right, well that looks like cheesy bits, but apparently not. That's a large freezer.
I'll bet you could put a lot of meat in there. Those are some beautiful baguettes.
Oh, I could go with a baguette right now. For a
It
baguette
seems
right now.
like we're well stocked on pickles.
Big melty tuna cheese baguette. Oh, yeah, man.
There's a tantalizing selection of fruit compotes, jellies, and relishes.
But that's it. Okay, cool. So I've got a cane, so I can rattle the little bastard if I need to. I can get on the
that would be a
roof.
good idea.
I can't get on the roof, but at some point, I'm fairly certain I will be getting on the roof. Swipe the other gloves.
They won't mind if I borrow these.
Because he's moved, so they're mine now.
This is top.
Stuff the cane in that fucking hole.
Nah.
Oven glove it.
Nope.
Fuck off. Well, I'm all out of fucking ideas. Excuse you?
Couldn't find a spare set of keys?
What's going on?
Nothing.
Nobody has seen Herman since he vanished.
We are very concerned for his well-being.
Now, if you'll excuse us, We're going to check his room.
Alright.
Come on out, detective.
It has to be in there.
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
It's no use. It's locked.
Can we do some of that fucking window shit? No, I don't think we can. Are the fluffy slippers useful
What's
yet?
better than and an even taller
No. Is the light switch relevant? No.
Nah, I don't need to look at my undergarments right now.
Fucking hell.
Provides. Hey, if you're not.
Okay. Mandem is confused. I doubt there's anything in here. No, no, we're done.
Hello? Looks like nobody's home.
Oh no, it was them. Anything fresh?
It looks like a...
Can we set up a trap? Put that there.
That doesn't work.
Why not?
Nah. That doesn't work. Nope. Nah. Nope.
Shit! Might as well.
Thank you for calling. This call may be...
Yeah, close.
I need a... I need help opening this briefcase.
I doubt you managed to unlock it. Some brute force might be the better option.
Alright.
I need another...
A passenger might be able to help. Although sometimes, two heads are better than one.
Ah, right, with you.
How do I capture that thieving mouse?
How does that mouse move around the train? Maybe you can limit its movements.
Yeah, but...
I need another hint about catching that mouse.
Well, there's a fair number of holes for that mouse to slip through. You need to find a way to narrow those down.
I need another...
You need to...
Wait, what?
You need to block off any escape routes. Do you have anything that can plug a hole?
Yeah, lots of things. But the game says no.
That's enough.
Seeing as these two gimps are here.
Say, do either of you know anyone who could open this briefcase?
I'll give it a shot.
Ah,
Let me
of course.
try first.
No, I'm going first.
He clearly asked me. I'm the best person for the job.
The second best person
The
for
clue
job?
was when the mother said that
You won't be saying
she
that
gave
when I
there was a
open it,
bag and they fought
because
and then
I'd have
it was ripped
already
to
opened
pieces.
it.
It's mine!
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 Well, now look what you did.
It wasn't me.
Was too.
I think my work here is done.
Cheers, guys.
These medical records show Lady Unterwald's date of birth.
Relevant.
I'd have never guessed. Is that Lady Unterwald's date of birth? She certainly had a good run.
Four, 6, what is that, 39? Well, let's find out.
Hello.
Hello again, Arthur. How can I help?
Every time. Fuck off.
I should be...
All right.
Click below the people. Below the people. Oh 040639.
That's
Nice.
it! Just one more locking mechanism to get through. It's going to be tricky to replicate Lady Unterwald's voice, given the circumstances.
No, I already know how to do it. I just don't know how to do it, if that makes sense. Wait! Magnets, right? Magnets on tape? Murder shit. We had a magnet earlier. The magnet is still over here. Please work.
Nope.
Oh, you bastard!
That doesn't work.
I'm genuinely devastated.
That doesn't...
You motherfucker. Right, so I guess I'm going back to plugging mouse holes. But I don't know how to do that either. I must have something. Like, why does this not work? We rip it to pieces.
Nah. Nope. Nah. Nope.
Wait, where's hot? Can I not do this yet?
I better not. He'd be...
I have to do the mouse thing first, right? I think that's what's going on. What is that? That's been driving me wild this whole trip.
It's room... Anyone in? They must have left.
That's my fucking spot. Oh wait, hang on. They've chilled out now, so maybe they've got something
How's the
new?
breaking and entering going?
Not now, Arthur. We're trying to...
Maybe there is something else in here. Right, mouse. Once again.
Nope.
Ah!
Nope. Nah. I guess Dawn's been winning big.
Need a hint. Need a hint. Need an better hint. Was that in this carriage? It was.
Thank you for calling. This call.
What do you need?
I need a hint. I need a hint about one of the safe mechanisms.
That wouldn't hurt either.
I need a hint about the voice lock.
That recording device isn't much good without a blank tape. I'm sure one will turn up sooner or later.
Very
Actually,
helpful.
I wanted to ask about...
All right.
I need a...
You need to block off any escape routes. Do you have any?
Apparently not. Just give me a clue. You are taking the fucking piss.
That's enough hints for now.
It's obvious as well. It's blatantly obvious.
It won't budge.
Wait, what? Ah. Cork 'em! I feel like I tried this earlier.
Hey, the cork fits perfectly. I should cork up any mouse holes I find. There's bound to be more. Don't want anything getting out of there.
Sure, I'll be cork up a fence, but I'll give it a shot.
That's not a hole I can seal up.
Right, okay. So there must be another one somewhere. Where's the other one? Oh, right. Fuck me, there it is.
I think that was the last one.
Okay, so presumably now it can only come out of the fucking storage the baggage room. But I'm gonna need bait, right? Do I need bait? Are you shitting me? Are you actually shitting me? I missed something. See, this...
Couldn't find a spare...
Again, really good that there is a hold a button and see what's around. But contextually speaking, not so hot. You motherfucker. See?
Can't catch a mouse without cheese.
Now, I bet...
Nah.
No? Really?
Nope.
Alright. Alright. We are gonna go back to puzzling this out. I don't want to look at my phone for this. I don't. I was having fun with the game, puzzling it out. Sometimes the hint system, not quite enough. Even, well, to be fair, again, I'm fairly certain I did try corking the shit, but...
That was quick.
Now get the cum. That did work! See, I think I put the cheese in it and then put it over the hole. It didn't run or anything. Now it's just in my jacket.
Sorry, little
chilling.
buddy, but your crime spree is over. There's bound to be some stolen property in the borough.
Fuck. Another key.
That solves where Herman's keys went. I should hang on to these, or he'll probably think that I stole them. Gentlemen,
welcome back.
I have captured your thief.
It's not possible.
Oh, chapeau!
Our nightmare is over.
Just yeet it out the window, right?
Now open for business, avocat.
Feel free to look around.
Take anything you need, mon ami.
The only thing I need is some heat on my fucking letter. Thank you very much.
I hope I'm right about this.
So do I.
Wait, I see something.
Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. 306, okay.
306. What could that mean?
It's a room number, obviously, you fucking dolt.
It's room 306. Hello? I guess nobody's home. These must be Herman's keys. Room 304.
This is silly, but...
Room 306. I'll slide the note underneath the door.
Okay, it did work. Nailed! Oh my god!
April, are you there?
April O'Neil?
What took you so long? I was starting to worry. April, I've made contact with the informant. I'm afraid we've hit a bit of a snag. Lady Unterwald was murdered. Not only that, our informant isn't as sharp as our intelligence had me believe.
Murdered? Diana, you need to get out of there.
Not yet. You know I need to do this.
Diana, it's your first mission in the field. Please, you aren't equipped to face a killer.
I can still salvage this mission. I have to go. I'll keep you updated.
Diana, abort. Abort the mission.
She seems very serious. I'm not convinced we're going to bed her after all. How has she managed to get that shit set up? The cables aren't going to give it away anyway.
So, you finally made it. I was beginning to doubt your abilities.
You didn't make it easy. Were you talking to someone in here?
No, and that's none of your concern.
Well, what can you tell me?
You're right. A proper introduction is in
Yep,
order.
good. I love it when you just send
Diana
random letters.
Osterhagen, Inland Revenue Secret Service. I'm a field operative, working under the British government.
I love it even more when you
Inland
send
Revenue
massive
is a
walls of
secret
text from
service
Wikipedia.
I've never heard of them.
That's the point, Arthur. We've suspected the Unterwald estate has been concealing financial crimes for some time, but we weren't able to pin them down. There was always an obstruction. Someone...
I'm gonna say yes.
Not just a thumb, but maybe a hand.
We had nothing to go on. Not
There are
until an
systems in
informant
place
turned
where
out the
if you're about to
promise of
fuck yourself over with
And
electricity, it just shut the power down.
I'm that
Which I'm assuming is what that is.
The informant
That
would be
is.
wearing a blue suit with a red rosette. Are you suggesting that doesn't match your description?
The suit. Of course. Lady Unterwald must have orchestrated this whole thing.
What's that?
Nothing. I was just thinking out loud.
So, what have you got? Do you have evidence of financial misconduct?
I mean, why limit it to that? I'm pretty sure we have that across the whole household, in theory.
This isn't about Lady Unterwald's murder?
Lady Unterwald's death was unexpected. However, I have to stay on mission.
Well, seeing as it is that I don't generally put power outlets in my bathroom, it's never really come up as an issue.
Is that so? Let me have a look. If Bergman was really falsifying these records, this could be exactly the evidence we've been looking for. Maybe I heard you wrong, Arthur. You're sharper than you look.
Thank you.
I probably am, to be fair,
Leave this
Trev.
with me.
I have evidence the treasurer was being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? By whom?
A mobster by the name of Donnie Donato.
No, why the who needs power in the fucking bathroom? What are you plugging in the bathroom?
That's enough, Tony. Not only are you drawing attention to yourself, you're about to bankrupt the damn company.
She has tapes.
Fritter away her fortune, bet by bet.
Lady Unterwald is dead. Don't you think they're going to start digging for a motive? I've hidden the accounts in her
Why? I'm sorry. Why am I charging a piece of plastic that I just brushed my teeth
I'll
with?
bet the old bat took one look at the numbers in that ledger of yours and the shock killed her.
And my shaver.
We'll need to confirm the
Well, my
authenticity
shaver
of the
completely lost
recording,
its
but
mind
this is strong evidence.
last week and started just
Leave this with me.
being on without it being turned on. So, but the point is, that's a little USB thing. When you plug it in somewhere that's not the fucking bathroom, hands free.
I found a hidden safe in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
A hidden safe?
Yeah, you remember the broke shaver.
I'm not sure.
Oh,
I haven't been able to
right,
open
no,
it.
just everyone
We
in
should find a way to
England,
open it.
mate.
It
Well, for the
could
most
contain
part.
evidence.
Actually, back in
Good work,
Grasmere,
Arthur.
so
I
when
knew this
where
would be a wasted trip. See if you can
many
find
people
out
have
any
lived
more information.
actually at this point. I think there might have been a shaver plug, like just, but the shaver plugs are different to like regular outlets.
I'll continue to monitor the situation from here.
You see them in hotels and shit, but who even has a razor that uses one of those plugs these days? Everything's hands-free these days, again, right? Ridiculous. Right, what the fuck is going on?
We need to get that will back, Arthur. Keep your guard up. I'll monitor the situation from here.
These must be Herman's keys. Room 304.
I guess we're going there then. And I have a mouse, so that's cool.
What are these for?
They're blank reels for the wire recorder.
Mind if I take one?
Sure. Go ahead.
Thanks.
Nice. Immediately put that in there. Before I do anything else. I say before I do anything else. I want to check out this room first, but...
Does this wire recorder have playback functionality?
It does indeed. Please don't touch that, Arthur. It's sensitive equipment. Please don't. It's sensitive.
I don't understand any of this, but it looks expensive. What does this panel do?
Sonora,
That's
bitch.
right, I'm afraid. My lips are sealed.
Aha!
It's not allowed in the UK. So yes, because electricity and water do not mix. Much like guns and schools, but America's not worked that one out yet either.
These low-hanging wires are a trip hazard, you know.
So I'd be careful if I was you.
It's a confusing mix of knobs and dials.
Receptacles in the bathroom, in fact, code requires it. It requires it? Again, guns and schools. Eventually, there'll be enough fatalities for people to go, oh, that's probably not a good idea, is it? Ooh, didn't work it out. What was I doing? Ah, yeah, I remember.
It's locked.
Fucking yes. America do be cray-cray. But that's why GFCI are installed in bathrooms in America, and but they still sell guns to anyone in Walmart.
I
right
now
next
have
to
a
the
voice
cheese.
recording of Lady Unterwald.
Forking off we go to the safe. It's gonna be like, oh, it's not saying the correct passphrase, surely, but this, I've been waiting for this for ages. I need to know.
Let's see if the lock responds to Lady Unterwald's voice recording.
Fuck's sake,
Thank
Trev.
you for calling the Royce Express onboard service. This call may be recorded for training purposes.
It worked.
Oh shit! I've been waiting for that for so long.
I think that did it.
Stand back, Arthur.
Good.
What is all this paperwork?
This is one of Lady Unterwald's wills, all right.
Another will?
Wait, there's another one. And another.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
dear. There are hundreds of wills here. Every alteration Lady Unterwald ever made. These could go back years.
Right, but are they dated?
Somebody would have to go through all this paperwork to check. My goodness. Finally, some bureaucracy.
He's loving this.
$62,015? 62,016?
You wonder about my kitchen? Plug
Did you find
sockets
what you were looking for?
not near
Not
the sink.
exactly.
I'm assuming that's what you were
I'll
getting
still
at.
need to locate the lost will. but I should be able to
We
compare
have
it against these
Robocop.
revisions.
Yeah, residual current
How's
and
the
overcurrent.
espionage going?
To
The safe didn't contain any financial
get
records,
the
if that's why you're here.
No, that's not
cunting
the reason I
in
came.
the bin
Listen.
in America.
I recorded a suspicious phone call shortly after the death of Lady Unterwald.
What kind of phone call?
Here, you can play it on your recorder.
Please, I just need more time. We had an agreement, Herman. I don't want to have to call off our deal. It's not my fault.
You'll just have to figure it out. We believe in you.
I have to go. It's not safe here.
That's Herman. He sounded terrified. Do you think he's wrapped up in Lady Unterwald's death?
I can't say for sure.
What's interesting about it?
It's time we
We
find
don't put
out.
electricity next to water. It's common fucking sense.
Herman?
Herman's belongings are still
You want a
here.
picture of one of my wall
It doesn't
outlets?
look like
I'll
it
make
yet.
sure to do that on my
let's
next
take a
10
look around.
100 one.
Maybe we'll find a clue.
Which I'm thinking might be coming up soon just because I want to check on what Sam's up to be honest. In fact, should we do that now? Yeah, fuck it, why not? I have no idea how long that BRB was. I'm sorry. Just so many things just happened. The last of which was the most confusing. Hang on. Is my Wi-Fi fucked? Nah, fam. Just reply to my child. Nah, fam. This is what I have in your house. This is a picture of a plug socket, isn't it? I am familiar with American outlets. I have seen them many times over. I will not be clicking that anytime soon because I've only just gotten in here, and if I click outside, this pauses. Drama llama. No, it's not. It's not drama. It's just fucking ridiculous nonsense. Right, let's get on.
It's a cheap whisper note knockoff. No self-respecting writer should be opting for an off-brand.
I wonder if there's a chivvy for clicking on all of the fucking typewriters. Because that's
It's
like
a small
at least the
collection of
third
Dirk
one we
Chisholton
found.
Adventures. The
Reback
paperbacks are dog-eared.
Oh my god, you sent things while I was fucking on a BRB, you maniac! Electrician, I'm an electrician, so I'm very interested. Send all the outlets in the kitchen. We have those, they're called tamper-proof outlet. Must have all 3 prong engaged for the plug to be accepted. 2 slots on the bottom are the hot legs, 120 volts each, making 240 volts. Yeah, some shit like that, except that's all our plugs everywhere. There is no variation, they are our plugs.
It's a small collection of Dirk
Did I
Chisholton
click that already?
Adventures.
I don't know.
The paperbacks are dog-eared, like he read them in a bad mood. Looks like those twins were rifling through Herman's belongings.
Ugh, they give me the heebie-jeebies.
I'll give you the heebie-jeebies, you dirty girl.
Aha! I've got you this time! No, don't you dare!
Oh, motherfucker, here we go again.
It's Lady Unterwald's will. It must have traveled down the carriages.
Yes. Now, what can we use? This?
Nah.
This?
I just need to reach a little further.
This?
The cane would give me the reach.
Right, okay, I know what to do. Oh my god, I'm running out of beer. That's genuinely terrifying. I could go to the wine, but the wine needs to be cold! Damn it, nothing works.
Alright, here goes nothing.
Watch this go to shit as well. Really? This is how you're fucking trying to get it, you weapon? Please bring it in.
I got it!
Close the window!
Well done, Arthur.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Now, when I checked in on howlongtobeat.com, it did say this was a 12-hour game.
Hey,
But again, 5 days it's been out, so who really knows how long it takes to complete?
We could ask you the same.
I don't think there's a solid walkthrough. Let me check how long to beat again,
You're holding.
because it might have gone down
This is
significantly.
just a piece of paper. All very inconsequential.
You found the missing will. We can do the reading now, Mr. Ackerman.
See, now, it was 12 hours yesterday, it's now 8.5 hours today.
Good idea.
We are at 4.5 hours, which is still too long. I don't want to be playing this in 4 hours' time.
Well, Arthur, what does it say?
I'm not sure.
Also, something I forgot, I wanted to mention earlier, but forgot.
All right.
Just been reminded of. There was a game jam version of this that I'd be very interested to play at some point. That's only an hour and a half. So this clearly started as a game jam game, and then it became a full-ass game. That's really cool.
To Arthur Ackerman.
What? And that's why we are #1 motherfucker.
We were right to distrust you.
Hand over that will. Hey, that's your hearing horn.
Oh no, that's what I'm getting into even more trouble.
It's all starting to make sense now.
What is it, Mother?
Arthur clearly manipulated my dear sister's living will in his own favor.
No!
Then murdered her to claim the estate for himself.
It's not what it looks
For
like.
what reason, though? Why would I want it?
Seize him!
Right. There are full game videos. One's 8 hours, one's nearly 6 hours, one's 5 hours, one's about 4 3/4 hours. So, honestly, there's no timing right now. We could just be alright. We could do this in a night.
These restraints are unnecessary.
Herman Merman, as I live and breathe.
You need the question answered. What question? Are we doing this in a night? Oh, 2 middle red things in the middle. Is that a toggle switch or a reset button? Why would they reset for what? On and off.
We were thinking, maybe
Power outlet on, power outlet off. Is it not blatantly obvious? Why are American systems so stupid?
What happened on the Royce Express?
You want to know about the Royce Express?
Fucking reset switch.
We wanted to give you the opportunity to set the record straight.
What do you say?
Wait, why am I playing as this cunt?
You know, my memory of that evening is a little hazy.
That's probably to be expected. You all took quite the beating.
Is that why my arm is in a cast?
It's okay. Let's just start small. Can you tell us your earliest memory from that day, Herman?
Oh wow, it does go up to part 5.
I believe it all began at my publisher's office. I just pitched my latest novel, you see.
At least by the looks of
Going
it.
down in absolute storm.
If we're only 3 parts in, I think, you know what? It's still potentially doable.
What a title! Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden.
And we just think it's so brave of you to come here and pitch us another crime novel.
Especially considering the current landscape.
Thank you! But what do you mean?
Well, there's
Though if we don't do
no
it,
easy way to say this.
if we don't do it by like 2, we'll come back and we'll wrap things up at some point in the week. Tomorrow, maybe the day after. Because I've got lates the next couple of
Certainly
days.
not
So
the Herman Merman dolls. You assured me they'd be a hit.
I'm afraid so, Herman.
We can't even give these away.
Joe says he's going to destroy me in the next phone call. He assumes I give a shit about his electrical shit. He's a fool,
We're already prototyping
for I
an
care not.
exciting line of Dirk Chiselton
And he
products.
does not know one simple thing, one simple factoid that has escaped him, for it has never yet been mentioned. The Shaolin Mank
Very much still in the
is
early development
an
phase.
electrician.
So that's it then. I've been replaced?
No.
There's a publishing element in this game. It's definitely for you. Get the game. It's sick.
How do we say this?
Exploring new avenues.
Dirk in the background. Is that?
That's it.
He's wearing a big yellow man. It's not super yellow. It's like a play on. Fuck! What the fuck was it? Dick Tracy. Dick.
I'm afraid
Dirk.
it's ultimately out of our hands, Herman. But
That was a movie I
if you
watched
feel
once.
strongly about this
Madonna
idea,
was in it
we could
for
always
reasons.
Petition the board.
If I'm honest, I don't have a clue what's going on with Trev's question. Trevor's asking about how our plug sockets work. It's about as riveting as you can imagine.
Behold, I alone control the means of production.
Go ahead,
Boy, oh boy,
Herman.
it is the wheel of
Just
misfortune.
place your manuscript into the slot, and we'll give the old algorithm a spin.
This is a publishing house deciding on if a book is worth publishing based on putting it in that
Determining market value.
yes or no, and it says no.
Margins below threshold. Unsatisfactory target demographic. Manuscript denied.
Well, there you have it.
We all really enjoyed your...
You know Trev, he gets very excited over the simplest of things.
If you have anything else to pitch, we'd be glad to hear it, though.
Don't quit your day job.
Evil Publishing Corp, I work for one of those. Did they have a spinny wheel as well?
Something else? Your valued client, Herman. Just let us know when you're ready.
And this is exactly why I never finished writing my novel. It's not at all to do with the fact that I just ran out of ideas and just gave up. And honestly, I've got no idea what that book even is at this point. It started as a joke anyway, so it's probably not relevant.
One crank of that lever and the board will spring into action. It's a handy slot for receiving manuscripts.
And other things, I imagine. What's he got? Nothing.
Oh, it certainly looks refreshing.
We infuse the water with a hint of lemon, you know.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
I'll just grab a cup of water.
And immediately put it in the machine. Put it in the machine. You know you want to. He's doing it.
Liquid detected in script input device. Attempting self-cleaning process. Self-cleaning process completed successfully. Sabotage attempt denied.
Okay, so that is
I'll have to do better than that.
definitely something we need to do then. Alright, can we do it again?
We infuse...
Just need to put something else in there, like petrol.
I'm assuming this doubles as the out tray. There's a rejected manuscript in here already.
Take
Waste not, want not.
Hang on. Combine.
That doesn't work.
Ah.
What do we have here? They won't look at any manuscripts manually whilst that board is still active. Oh, it's weighty. Could be 70,000 words by my estimate. No. I refuse to grant Dirk the satisfaction of having this approved.
One of the game developers had some bad experiences trying to get their book published and needed a creative way to vent it. I'm sure of it. It's my work background, so I'm intrigued to hear how other countries' power outlets work, but it leads to pure anger that I have an electric toothbrush plugged into my bathroom. Yeah, I mean, that's not a thing you should have. That's genuinely ridiculous. Also, just have a toothbrush.
They won't mind if I borrow this.
Percy!
I have a great deal of sympathy for the pigeon.
Percy.
Misunderstood. Not particularly popular. Considered a nuisance more than anything.
Percy.
You know, a lot of our focus testing said the same thing about you, Herman.
Dirk Chiselton, my arch nemesis.
Oh, that's the hint line guy.
What does he have that I haven't got?
A hint
An
line.
adoring fan base.
Critical acclaim.
Upper body strength.
A hint line.
These boxes likely contain manuscripts from my peers. The boxes seem to be filled with popcorn.
It's a great loose-fill packaging material, you know.
It's also the cheapest thing we could find.
I'll just take a handful.
Popcorn's pigeon. It's a child. Right. Popcorn. Pigeon.
That doesn't work.
It fucking should.
It's a pile of recalled Herman Merman merchandise.
Closer to a towering stack, if you ask me.
I was thinking it's more of a monument to rejection.
Thanks for the input.
None of that too bullshit.
Yes, I'm fully aware of that. Have you been paying attention elsewhere? I want to put the popcorn in the water and it won't let me.
No! Nope!
Fuck!
How can I help, Herman?
Are you sure you can't approve of my work?
Sorry, Herman, but everything has to
Do you
go
have a
through the
donut?
board now. If
Did
the
you have a
board
donut?
doesn't give the green light, then
That's what
we're
I
out of
thought
luck.
Lacey did
Now
it.
keep trying. I'm sure you got plenty of ideas floating around in that head of yours.
Oh, yes, I'm positively brimming with new ideas.
That's the spirit.
And of course, today we are back in that magical world where we have
I'd be happy to help.
a
What
1
do you
year,
want
a
to
1
know?
year, and a 1 year. 15, 16, 17. Currently. And then 10, bringing up the rear.
How does the board identify a good manuscript?
Ah, the man wants to know how it all works. So, we started
Depends
by
where you're
feeding the
looking.
board every bestseller from the past decade, building ourselves a large data set to pull from.
Mm-hmm.
Then we added our own weighting to the
Oh, wait.
system
Just
based
your
on today's
birth year.
trends, our target demographic, and the
What
current
came out
market
in 08?
conditions.
Using the power of machine learning and various algorithms,
Shitting
the
on your own
board
argument,
reads
but
the
okay.
manuscripts we feed it and makes a determination on the probability.
Spent
it'll
too much money on my
resonate with
teeth
our
to use
audience.
vibrating bristles to
dear,
break up the
I can
plaque.
see your eyes are starting to glaze over.
Oh, so
can we
used.
really boil it down for him?
I spend no money on my
Stick a
teeth,
script
and that's
into
why
the
they
slot
look like
and pull
shit.
the lever, the board decides whether we'll have a bestseller on our hands
Mind
or an
you, I was
embarrassing
with
flop.
free dentist,
All
and
of
then
that
they
fallible human
stopped
decision-making
sending
has
me.
been totally removed
You
from the
need
equation,
an
you see.
appointment
It's a
things, so now I'm not
much
even
fairer
registered with a
system.
dentist.
Ah,
I've not checked this, but Sam isn't registered with a dentist, so that means I'm not registered with a dentist. So my teeth are just fucked at this point. It's up to me. They do carry on putting a filling into one. It's not even a filling. They're just packing a fucking bit that's snapped off at one point. Every time I go to the dentist, it's like, oh, that's gone again. I'm like, yeah. And they're like, oh, I'll just put that back. I'm like, aight. And they put a piece of metal in there, and then within like fucking 6 months, it's gone again. So, doesn't hurt. Not arsed. The only thing I'm bothered about, really, is cleaning. They need like a fucking proper hose down. My teeth are in as good a condition as you could expect, but with all the coffee that I drink and all the cigarettes that I smoke, ain't no toothbrush in the world dealing with that shit. My teeth look grim. Anyway, apparently in the UK our plugs are like elite or something. My brother tried to explain it, but it didn't all make sense to me. Should have the details there. Okay. No, I like in the bathroom, shitty teeth. No, just, you know, use the toothbrush. Just go, teeth are clean. Look like shit. Feel lovely. They don't feel lovely right now, though, because I've not brushed them today. Well, this evening. I've had a whole day out there in the world. There's some shit on them. Spend $4,700 on your teeth.
A bit much.
5 years to pay off. What the fuck did you... What did you... What?
Do you have any advice for getting the board on my side?
That might not
Exactly.
be
What did you do to them?
The board isn't capable of taking sides. That's the
yeah, replace them like fucking Goldie.
Emotions like hate or loathing. Although I'll admit it really took.
Gonna replace all the bones in your body. Yeah, man.
It all comes down to the right input.
He started small. Over the next 70 years, he's slowly but surely going to turn himself into fucking Wolverine.
What would happen if the board stopped working?
Well,
And that cost you...
If the board were ever to go down for maintenance, we do have a failsafe in place.
Nearly $5 grand.
What's the failsafe?
It would fall to the three of us to take on the risk of approving
No!
or denying a manuscript. An informed, but ultimately
Unless you're
human
an
decision.
adult, I guess.
Thankfully, it's never come to that.
Maybe. NHS!
Actually, that's enough questions for now.
Better than
Very well.
Liquid gold.
I mean, he's got a point.
Mate, American healthcare, sure, but I mean, you chose to whiten your teeth. I mean, if we wanted to whiten our teeth, we'd have to pay for that too, because that is...
Nothing comes to mind. I'm afraid the
It's
board
not
has been
necessary. Don't go to Turkey.
There's the latest Chiselton, of course,
I
but
fucking hate
we
turkey
haven't
teeth.
submitted that to the board yet.
Sam's sister's fucking husband, like, genuinely took a picture with Sam, was like...
It's likely sitting in our inbox
And then
as we
suddenly
speak.
realised he had his mouth closed and was
safe
like,
to say
no,
we're
take it again,
all
so he could open
excited
his mouth and go,
about that one.
with his big white shiny turkey teeth. I hate turkey
I
teeth.
should probably
So
get back
they're
to
just-
formulating my pitch.
They're not teeth,
We're
are they?
eager to hear it,
I think
Herman.
they take you there and they file all your teeth down to little stubby points and you... Ugh, fuck that noise, man. I'd rather have my fucking nonsense teeth than turkey teeth. You don't get teeth whitening or braces on the NHS. Not even kids? Not sure about braces actually, but I doubt it. I mean, again, we were kids once. I'm pretty sure we all knew kids in school that had braces. I don't think they would have paid for them. Turkey teeth scare the shit out of me. Exactly. Then they have to pull all your actual teeth out and replace them. No. Like I just said, just file it down into scary, terrifying points. I'm sure you could Google it. I'm not going to recommend it because it would probably prevent you from sleeping.
Orthodontic treatment is available on the NHS for young people
need
under
to
the
call
age
anyone
of
right
18
now.
at no cost.
Oh, there you go. Cost of braces in the UK varies depending on the type. See, look, Trev's now trying to investigate things.
I get mine free.
Between 2.5 and 4.5 grand, roughly.
Those are like the invisible braces, aren't they?
Mm.
I do.
You were just on Google. Google some more. I have no idea what I'm doing. I've been too busy talking.
Yeah.
Wait. I have popcorn. I can put it on the windowsill. Just
Here
remember,
you
these are
go,
things
my
that happen.
Fine feathered fellow.
Good. That has not worked. Have some more.
Get away from here, you winged rodents!
I don't think a pigeon is a rodent. I think.
I'm not sure how that happened. It is a fucking flying rat. Right, okay, so clearly there's something I can do
Talk
here.
to me, Hermie.
Are you
Right.
sure you can't approve
I
the suburban
go
burden?
down,
Sorry, Hermie. If
got
the
a
board
name.
doesn't approve, I just can't help you.
Fantastic.
So you can't think
Yeah,
for yourself.
it is.
You
I
go
gave it
along
to you
with
before you were
whatever
born.
The board decides.
What's
It's a medical
yours?
condition,
Mr.
okay?
Lisp.
My doctor calls
Mr.
it an
Lisp.
intuition
You
deficiency.
don't have a lisp.
I know which one. Can't pronounce
You
that.
suffer from an intuition deficiency.
I'm a textbook case for chronic indecisiveness.
What are you going to do?
That's based on the
about
fact you could barely
haven't
hear
decided
growing up.
yet.
If anything, Mr. Death. But you spell it D-E-F, like Def Jam. You fucking mong.
Harassment.
Harassment.
Verbal harassment.
What's happening with
Verbal
the Herman
fuck you up in a
merchandise?
minute, you fucking
Oh,
black
you mean the
what
Herman
verbal
Merman
means.
merch line? Well, I have to say I love it, Hermie. Just love it.
Well, that's a relief.
I think you'll find
No, I really do have
verbal
to say I
fuck you
love
up could mean
It's
I will
contractual
battle rap you.
obligation.
I'm afraid our target demographic
No, we're not.
is finding the doll a little
Off-putting.
it. Unpleasant.
repellent. Yes.
You don't need Marshall Mathers and
Why are there so many Herman dolls in your office?
The stores couldn't shift them, so...
Oh,
I
that
guess
doesn't
we got
even
some-
work!
Luckily, we made them on the
Because
cheap,
one's
so
the real
we didn't take
person and
too
one's a
large
fictional
hit.
character.
I didn't realize you could pack a doll with that much sawdust.
Yeah, but
but
the
we made it
concept.
work.
Clarence was at the top of his game, though, remember?
I'm a little concerned
Are
about
you?
Dirk
Am I
Chiselton.
shite?
Exactly.
Are you really afraid of some healthy competition?
It's been a hot minute
There's
since
no
I
need
fucking
to assume the worst.
even
We may not
freestyle,
even have
let
to
alone
make a choice
battled.
between you.
In fact, I don't think I've ever
Jack can't
battled.
spell.
Wouldn't
No, I have
end
battled.
our relationship to chase larger.
We
numbers.
know he can't
Like
spell.
he said, we may not even have to make a terrible but obvious choice.
Hang on, there's a lot to read back on here. Feathered, weird as hell, like permanent whitening was a grand. Too much. Paid about 3,700 for the braces. Intuition deficiency, that's you too. Don't worry, child, I can spell. I'm built
Can't.
my own
Can't.
ow
Can't
with outlets
spell.
in my bathroom.
Can't spell, not can.
Getting everything wrong.
I should probably get back to formulating my pitch.
We're all rooting for you, Herman.
What's on your mind, Mr. Merman?
I don't know, I guess I've got a whole bunch of shit to say to you as well.
I submit my application through the board?
There's no need to be frightened of the board, Herman.
What happened to all the script readers I used to see around here?
The board felt they'd get in the way.
Weak, fragile creatures, bound by their miserable corporeal forms.
What kind of literature did you feed the board again?
We gave it everything we could get our hands on.
We thought the
Oh,
algorithm
you can
would
only
benefit
build
from
in
a
the Sims.
wide-ranging pool of information.
And
Same.
you're sure
Same.
all this information
I watched
hasn't made your board
some of the
a little
spiffing Brit
unhinged?
playing The Sims 4 over the last couple of days. Well, I watched our video at some point in the last couple of days. How to ruin the game while living in a one single block space. He did it because he's the spiffing Brit, and
Sounds
what he
like
does to
somebody's
exploit
got a
video
case of
games
the
is fucking
Mondays.
brilliant.
The Skyrim one from earlier.
Yes, same guy. I can't remember forgetting about the spiffing Brit, and then every now and then I'll go be like, oh shit, and then just watch loads of his stuff. It's very fun.
Tell me about this Dirk Chiselton character.
Well, Dirk is our best-selling
Everyone's
author
gone off
right now.
doing early
The public can't get enough,
What?
and the board
Everyone's
just
gone off
loves
doing
him.
early tomorrow.
Our market research
but not
suggests his stories are a huge
They're in
part of the
850.
appeal.
They're all true tales from his time pounding the pavement, you know?
850.
So I've heard.
I was in at
You could learn a thing
8:15
or
this
two from
morning,
him,
and that's a
Herman.
late start for
Dirk
me.
is hitting all our core demographics.
Unbelievable.
And you know what they say.
3. hence why I'm here.
What are they saying? Is it about me?
Anyway, that's
You've
impressive,
heard
Trev.
the
I can
expression,
that one,
out
what
with
you
the
said.
old,
Figuring
in with
everything
the
out.
new.
I take
You
it
and Tess,
that I'm
haven't
the
you?
old
Not heard of him.
in
I'll
this
give him a
equation.
watch. Love anything.
You've had
It's
a
like
good
it was the.
run, but haven't
I
you
only encountered
considered
one video. There's
stepping
probably
aside?
more, but there was only one.
Perhaps
I'll
it's time
root it
to
out
let
later and
Dirk
link
have
you up.
his time in the sun.
You pay for eye
No?
insurance.
Trust me, you'll want to jump
There's
before
separate
you get
insurance for
pushed.
everything.
It's America.
Do I
Dollar
pay
dollar
finger
bill, y'all.
insurance then? Do I pay nail insurance? What's going on? Do I pay big toe insurance?
You're saying I'm to be pushed out?
You're getting a bit fancy fresh here, child.
That. But your
A big
sales
toe
haven't quite
fancy!
met our expectations, and you have to agree the board has taken a rather active
What do I do with my pinky toe
dislike
then?
to you. It's important
Lose
to
it.
remember this isn't
That one does
personal,
get good.
Herman.
That
It's
definitely
just
good.
business.
Well, it feels pretty personal to me.
You know they talk about time wasting meetings. This is one of them. Don't these people have things to do? I mean, it's just. I mean, honestly, at this point, it's me dealing with him, dealing with the chat, and not really paying attention to what the game is. So no, we're not going to finish this tonight. Ultimately, I think is what we're getting at.
It doesn't
Healthcare is like
matter what I
250
think.
bucks a month.
It's
I prefer my healthcare per month,
So you
which
do
is
like it.
what's yours?
I didn't say that.
Free.
It's free. Yeah, it's free. Harriet, what's yours? It's free, right? It's free. I like free.
Everyone likes free.
I should probably get back to formulating my pitch.
Step to it.
But hey,
Mr.
as long as
Merman.
they've got guns. Take guns over free healthcare, yo. Long live. No, not long live. What's the better way of putting this? God bless America.
No, don't do that.
That was the joke.
I know, but don't do that. How much does it cost in taxes?
I see a letter opener
Oh, no,
and
I won't pay
a
you that.
out of
No,
here.
hold on.
Probably less than you pay, dude.
How is right? Based on income, you pay different tax.
Exactly.
You got
I
direct
already
tax.
have some.
And
packed
yet,
popcorn.
even though we now have the left side in office, we're still not taxing the rich like Jeremy Corbyn wanted to do. Why did we not vote in Jeremy Corbyn?
Because people. Can I say?
Shoot! Get out of here!
Probably, to be fair, but
Let's just go with monks. People are monks.
I don't think you say that either, but I say it a lot, so.
Yeah. You said it. Can't get away with it.
Yeah. I'm just, at this point, I'm creating a situation. And I think I've just created the situation. It could be wrong, but we will find out.
If I can't win playing by their rules, it's time to mix things up.
Honestly, Trev, couldn't tell you. I don't pay attention to my wage slip. I pay attention to what goes into my bank and then what I need to pay out on bills or other things. Speaking of which, I need you to send me your Christmas list.
Self-cleaning process failed.
Excuse me. The board doesn't seem to be taking any more submissions.
Probably, but then I'll
How
have it.
unusual. I've never seen the board do that before.
Herman, were you able to submit your manuscript beforehand?
Indeed, I did.
Very well. Let's see whether the underlying data supports you.
What's happening?
I think the board approves. I can't tell.
Pull the lever again.
Items.
What the fuck? How have you done
The
that
board
that
is
fast?
completely fried.
That's not possible.
But without the board, we'd have to...
You couldn't possibly mean...
I'm afraid so. We're going to have to go with our gut on this one.
AliExpress, really?
There must be some other way.
How can we possibly decide without empirical
No.
data?
Yeah.
Let us
No.
I'm not gonna find G2 merch anywhere else.
You're not gonna... Yeah, yes. It's not gonna be legit.
So? The legit one is at least 60 quid.
Wait, what's G2 merch? Oh, God, sorry, I didn't realise Tim's back in the chat.
Hello, Tim.
What am I getting you for Christmas, you fat sausage? Wow, rude. First of all, I'm gonna get you some manners. I'm gonna get you some manners for
I'll get
Christmas.
you some clack.
Go and get a cider and fuck off, you.
I'm not fucking off. Got nothing to do.
Oh, nothing to do but bother me and slow down my gameplay progress.
Exactly.
Absolute sausage. Trev, I know you're not trying to justify your fucking healthcare system. I know you're not.
Your healthcare system's shit. It's where you have to pay to have a baby. I'll get this. But I will return.
Everything in your FPV drone kit is from AliExpress. Getting some cans and a sturdy boy to chill. What's a sturdy boy?
I discovered a new song when I was here.
Oh my god, I'm beginning to think I might be done with the game at this point.
It's where all the incoming mail eventually ends up.
Can we put something in there? Like that?
Like 2.5
Refuse
minutes
to
in,
grant Dirk the
female singer just
satisfaction of
moans.
having this approved.
What?
I discovered a new song, right?
Right.
It's a heavy metal song.
Mm-hmm.
2.5 minutes in, the female singer moans.
Oh, that's a new thing.
Yeah.
I heard about this. I only heard about it once, and I was like, well, that can't be real.
It is real.
Moancore.
I'm pretty sure I've had the only song for now.
It needs to just not exist. I don't know what I'm doing here. Hang on.
No.
What do you mean no? Staple the piece of paper together.
No.
Right. This is bullshit.
I don't know what I'm doing.
No. Nope.
Tim, I can't exactly get to the chair.
Sorry, Dirk. I need it more than you do.
Yes, because you pay for it, my friend. No, he's right. He's got no access to chairs.
Unless I'm running across car.
Moancore does sound terrible, and there's probably a very good reason for it.
It's the cover page I tore from Dirk Chiselton's manuscript.
Right, hang on. Is this
It's
mine?
the
It
manuscript
is
to my
terrible.
latest masterpiece.
Right, okay.
Herman Merman.
Shut up.
No.
What do you mean no?
That doesn't work.
Nope.
Nope.
7 o'clock in Birkenhead.
It's the romance novel I retrieved from the bin.
Ah.
Perhaps I should have left it there. No.
Ah.
It's a very thick manuscript. Ah, typical overachiever. The craftsmanship of this fountain.
No, they cannot.
No. No. Nope. Nope.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't. Fucking scream shit is beyond me. I can't do that shit.
I can.
Yeah, but you're deaf.
does that stop me from Bluetoothing and blasting it louder than speakers?
You're gonna ruin your invisible imaginary ears.
They're already fucked enough.
Right, okay.
We'll just see if a miracle appears and fixes my ears.
That doesn't work.
What do you mean doesn't fucking work? That's what he says! Oh, wait. No, that one.
There, that should do it.
Okay, right. Yes, I am cheating now because I want to get this over with and get to a point where I can just after hours. I just want to get away from this screen and then I'll be happy to come back and actually puzzle this fucking game out. Tim has deleted the message he sent me. God damn it, Tim.
Herman Merman, dare I say it, I'm impressed.
Metal Fangs is set to the level of deafness is part of the
He's rough
lifestyle.
and
No, he's
daring,
deaf.
But he has a soft, caring side. Well done.
Oh, he's
Herman.
resent. No, you never want.
This may even
No,
compare
you
to
never want to
Chisholton's
go
best
to the hospital
work.
without insurance
No
in the USA.
doubt
Friends and
about
family pay
it.
for the healthcare, but it's still shit compared to what I pay. It's my union that helps
Now that's
us
what
on
I'm
that.
talking about.
See, that's the
A
point. That's the
classic
point that I've been
silly
making,
Herman adventure.
and I think everyone in the UK will forever make. We go to the hospital and we don't pay any money to be there. Remember, Sam was there for like 2 weeks.
Are you sure?
You'd be
we can't check with
bankrupt
the board,
after that,
just
right?
In case.
Yeah, he bankrupt too.
I think those were noises of approval. I really can't tell.
All right, we've got something here. Let's make it happen, Herman.
You did know that, yes.
I was wondering if I could get paid in advance.
What are you up to?
Getting chair.
You didn't tell me he was funny.
He's found a chair.
One moment, Herman. Yes?
You thought it was your cat?
It's for you, Herman. Were you expecting a call?
I don't believe so. Yes.
I missed the train.
Indeed. Of course. Thank you for the opportunity, Lady Unterwald.
Do they just not care?
Oh, and this is how he ended up on the train.
Herman?
Ladies and gentlemen, it appears I have a train to catch. But you shall have your story.
Jivy.
Herman Merman, we meet at last. Welcome aboard the Royce Express.
Lady Unterwald. What is the meaning of this?
Please accept my apologies for the unusual manner of your arrival. As I'm sure you can understand, a certain amount of discretion was required.
Indeed.
Sure.
Forgive me. You must be wondering what it is you're doing here aboard my train.
I assumed you required the services of a world-famous detective.
Oh, my goodness, no! A world-famous detective running amok on my train. Everyone would be losing their minds before supper.
Yeah.
I hear you're writing your next novel. I felt you could adequately mask your activities as a working novelist. To the average passenger,
No,
you've
in
simply
the
been
English way that
researching
she's
your
speaking.
story.
Is that working?
Do you think you could do that,
Sound.
Herman? Keep a low profile, not cause a scene.
Supper would make sense.
Well,
very late evening meal.
Well, I could always call Dirk
Beyond
Chisholton.
dinner.
It wouldn't be as clean, but...
I'll do it. Herman Merman never backs away from a case.
Lady Unterwald.
Away! Back into the case with you!
Lady Unterwald, please. Forgive me if I am intruding.
Not at all, Mr. Lou.
Herman
What a
Merman
pleasure
is
it
a
to
name
see
that I'm
you
fairly
again.
certain I've heard elsewhere before.
Pedophile.
Shut.
Why are you like this? Shut the fuck up.
You something.
Oh, another bouquet. You certainly know how to flatter an old gal.
That's to do with the flowers,
not
then?
Quite. It's a chili plant, a particularly fiery variety.
I forget his name.
It reminded me of you, my lady.
Oh my goodness, John, you turned me bright red. But I know you didn't come all this way just to flatter me.
Indeed. I was
Bad Santa, fuck me, man. I've not seen that in like 20 years.
If you're considering selling your legacy, I want you to know that
we joke about it, but I have a delectable of 1500 broke down as 250 blood, 250 doctors.
There are still
Grand
a few more
Hospital
hours
visit.
before the speech. I'll
Never spend more than that in a
leave
year.
you to
No, I suppose not, but
You're
again,
most kind. Thank you,
we would
John.
never spend any of that.
We can make
End
money
of the
from blood,
sentence.
can't we?
That's the end of
Alright,
the
you can
sentence.
come out.
No, I think that's an American thing, selling blood. We give blood.
This is why you're here,
And then you see the
Herman.
blood
I
motorcycle
need you to
riding
keep an eye
around
on
from
Mr.
time to time,
Lou for
delivering
me.
blood to various
Oh, you
locations.
think Mr. Lou has an ulterior motive?
At the very least, I suspect he doesn't have my full interests at heart. And there's also the question of my family, who will undoubtedly
really
be
need to pay
sticking their
attention.
noses into my business. I've got them sufficiently shaking in their boots ahead of my speech.
I know I'm
Keep
very
an
much
eye out
about to
for any
fucking
trouble
shut this
where
shit
you're-
down because
I'll
there's too
certainly
much
do
nonsense
my
happening right
best,
now, but still.
Lady Unterwald.
I've secured a suite for you on board, room 304. Just let me know if you find anything untoward.
Of course! Herman Merman won't let you down.
Get to it then, detective.
My phone's unlocked. I made advancements.
Yeah? What did you say?
Saturday night after to unlock it, she just then removed everything, and then I hid one of my controllers in my drawers and said I left
So
it
she
here.
couldn't take it. That's not an advancement, that's sneaky tactics.
There's an advancement in my books, and it works quite well.
Yeah, but she'll catch you at some point.
Once she's off, she's off. Until I go to the toilet.
Until you go to the toilet, yeah. Because the floorboards must be creaky as shit.
We are missing a floorboard.
You're missing... I mean, to be fair, I've been to that house. Well, I've been outside that house. What the fuck?
No. It works though. My room big.
Just my child with his continued problems. Anyway, right. Poor Herman being kept captive and airless in that cello case. This lady's mean. She kicks him in there. Right, but I think you spend more in taxes to put money in that pot. I spend 33% and all the taxes on your income. Yeah, but I don't feel like I pay that much tax. Again, Jeremy Corbyn, tax the rich, tax the rich, tax the rich. If only we would tax the rich. Fucking hell, I'm pretty sure that Amazon, everyone's forgotten about this one, but I remember. Amazon's got a huge unpaid tax pot to deal with in the UK. Tax the rich. Make them pay it. Everything's fine. You could apply the same to America. Just tax rich people instead of the lowest common. Can't finish that sentence. Can't remember the words.
Degenerates.
Sure, degenerates. That's not the word. Denominator is the correct word. But thanks for trying.
Close enough.
Unbelievable. Anyway. But that includes Trev's pension and healthcare. So when he's retired, he doesn't have to pay when he's done working. Good news. Because it was free to begin with, it will continue to be free when I retire. So I'll still get a pension and the healthcare will be free. So that's cool. Of course you pay a fuck ton in tax, You earn a fuck ton. You are not like me.
Or me.
Oh, fuck off.
€5 a week.
Always with the fucking online game. Two people in that game doesn't work for shit anyway. You need at least like 3 or 4.
I'll play.
On what?
On PlayStation 5.
Really? How's that cross-fucking platform golf going for you? See,
mean,
exactly. You can't even play golf.
Golf if you want.
Hang on. Right. Calm down. Calm down, the bunch of yous. You're all fucking losing your goddamn minds. Let's get a fucking manual save in here. Here's my face. Let's do the logical thing, which is to say, it is of course a case of live, laugh, Limp Biscuit. Trev, no need to interject. Let's just get this dealt with. Until I see you again, motherfucking Deuce Hay.